Right, guys, just for the hell of it, I thought I'd restream this for you.
45%.
If you didn't want me to do that, I wouldn't have clicked on the button.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Get it out there to as many people as possible.
Yeah, we need to spread this.
Spread the love. That's what
We
you
need to
do.
spread this.
Spread the
It
love.
spreads a venereal disease.
Now, you talk for yourself. That's okay. See if anybody actually comes in. It'd be fun to do.
All life is from God. Absolutely, Jack. I don't disagree with you, brother. You know, just like I don't try to judge people by how they look or how they dress or where they've been because I don't know their story. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep an open mind about that. Even when I see somebody on the street that's homeless, I don't know their story. I don't know why they're homeless or if they're truly homeless. You never know. But what I do know, just speaking for myself, I can't speak for everybody else. When I see an individual that I think needs help and I feel it right here, I help that individual. I don't always give money. I give them food or I try to help them get shelter or see if they've got sleeping bags because, like I said, we still buy storage units and we clean them out. And I run across good blankets and
I gotcha.
And all that good stuff.
She wants to say hi.
Hello,
hi, everybody. Pussy. I've never had a Purple Heart either.
It can be arranged.
Oh, okay.
No,
look.
Why? Look.
Hold on 1 second. Look, I lied. She does have a Purple Heart.
Ooh.
Well, that's good, Lenny, and you know that's why
you can actually demonstrate.
I have body cam footage. I didn't alter it. It's on members only page, and after it sits there for a little bit, I'll release it to the public. But I wanted my members to see it. And matter of fact, Tat's done a video about it yesterday.
Poor cat. Oh, no, she loves me.
Come here a little bit. Come here. Come on. Hey, baby. Boy, done a little bit. Come here.
Oh, Texas has done quite a few good videos on this, and I'll be sharing them as well.
A little bit. A little bit. Oh, what doing, little girl? Huh? Oh.
Turn back to Daddy. Come on.
It's just a girl. Huh?
Yeah.
And this is the boss. If y'all didn't know, this is the boss.
It's a dog and pussy show. That's what it is, folks.
My little Chihuahua is the boss. Right, whether y'all know or not, my wife thinks she is, and the Chihuahua knows she is. So,
well, at least you're claiming not to be the boss.
No, I'm not the boss. I just do whatever I'm told.
Except when it comes to the First Amendment.
Exactly. Absolutely. Hey, the dog and my wife can boss me around. You know what I'm saying?
So, I've met you all, but I don't recognize, just call me, you can call me Lenny. I take it the pacifist is neutral.
You can call me Lemmy.
But is there Lenny in the chat? Is that you as well?
Yeah, we have Lenny right here in pacifist. We have
no, you
Danny.
I'm Lenny, the pacifist, and that's Lenny Molly.
Right.
Yeah.
Lenny Molly.
Sorry, I was over here trying to read.
No, don't be. It's okay.
I'm not a pacifist, but I don't necessarily go out of my way to support violence. I think if somebody attacks you, you should have the right to defend yourself. So that doesn't make me a pacifist.
I won't pacifist. I won't pacifist unless you do. That's the way I look at it. I'm not going to throw a punch unless you try to hit me, attack. Not to worry.
That's a good thing to have, you know.
But if you do,
now I have learned on my videos and everything.
Kangaroo.
I do on some of my videos and that freeze the frame and put up a picture and talk about what's going on. Do I edit the video? No. I mean, I do freeze frame and put up some pictures.
Oh, thank you, Bandit. Thank you, Bandit.
Guys, if you haven't already, please hit the like button, share, and subscribe to all these wonderful people that are here. And that we enjoy each and everybody coming up and having a good time. And thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that very much.
I just
much appreciated.
Yeah. While we're saying hello and all the rest of it, we've got Blackwatch over on the network watching. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's got a sense of humor. He has to. He keeps coming back.
And if I'm quiet for a minute, it's because I'm eating. My wife brought me some chicken.
Oh, you little shit! You little shit! What's she doing? She's trying to play. She's trying to play with me. She wants me to catch her.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
You never gave it back to me.
What are you doing? Here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the cops do try to look like heroes. Y'all should go watch some of our videos and some of the other people here, some of their videos. And I'm gonna tell you,
exactly. Grim Reaper does good. I'm gonna enjoy it. I want to watch Pacifist. I just got his link, so
yeah. If you're not subbed, go over, show your love, and you'll get to know people.
I have links. I mean, all worst thing ever happened to me was, I don't know, get gun pulled on me or get arrested. Probably get arrested. 3 days in jail.
Yeah.
Blackwatch, always look on the bright side of life. There always is. And humor is one way of looking on the bright side.
Because I didn't get shot when I got a gun pulled on me.
You didn't have any.
Gosh, that makes
have you
me
still got the shrapnel next to your spine? Oh no, that's somebody else I'm thinking of. Sorry, my apologies, pacifist.
It's okay.
He got mentioned. I did a segment on him.
I will say this, though, ladies and gentlemen. We do have membership starting at 99 cents. If you would like to become a member, it's not required. It is appreciated. And if you do become a member, thank you very much. I do post some videos there. There is some there now in the members only section. And I'm just using the tools that YouTube give me. Sometimes one of my mods will post like the link tree for our Cash App and PayPal. If you donate, great. If you don't, great too. I'm still going to love you.
And you don't have to necessarily agree with everything which you said on the panel.
And I like chicken and taters. I'm just saying.
Oh, I haven't even eaten yet.
And you're making me feel hungry. Stop it.
What's that, Caucasian Sasquatch? What's your question? I think my StreamYard's froze, by the way. So
I'm all on
yeah.
Wi-Fi, unfortunately.
Yeah, Sasquatch. What's the question?
Or the chat on my side went very dead. I'm not sure which.
Is there a thing that you can do with
yes,
a USB to Ethernet? Because I have no Ethernet to my. Really, I have no Ethernet to my laptop, and it's driving me crazy. Because I'm three inches away from the Wi-Fi thing, and I get shit reception.
Yeah. Just like Nightmares, he keeps dropping out all the time. Because his
Danny's just. Who's Danny's
Yeah.
thoughts? He's just like, boom, boom, boom. I'm having a lot of feedback.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it was. He's coming back. Here comes Nightmare.
That's Squatch. To answer your question, yes, you
Producer
can be
and
a
Dancing
guest.
Monkey for a few channels.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think if you get a,
you know what?
if you get a strike
Uh,
or a 7-day ban or something, I think that's just for your channel.
Yeah, you can also restream. No, actually, no, you can't restream. What you can do is, if somebody else, you can use somebody else's channel theoretically. That's if somebody lets you.
you can share the stream to your channel.
Did anybody else hear that?
Like I'm restreaming this to my channel right now. Everybody on my channel's watching this right now. Well, everybody that's there.
Yeah,
like
I know what you mean.
And Danny and Jack.
Yeah. Are any of those people
the Looking Glass thing?
Are any of those mods on your channel? Oh, yeah, Jack off is. Would you drop?
Jack
would
is?
You drop? Yeah, Jack. Would you drop your links?
Yeah. And
Lenny's
keeping the swine in lines. One of my mods. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Sweet.
How can your stream key be dead?
Holy crap.
Wow. I hear you, Lenny.
All I can say is because you've not seen me, you've got a long way to go, mate. You're not on the list yet. Does anybody know?
Guys.
A quick question. How can you get a new stream key? Does anybody know?
A what?
A new stream key.
No.
So that because Sasquatch's stream keys dead. Is there any way you can sort of like create a new one through YouTube?
Well, I don't know. I've never dealt with that. I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know, Bandit. iPhones are crazy, dude. I think you have to actually be on a computer unless somebody gives you the link to join a membership or whatever. And
yeah, if anybody's using an iPhone, best way to do it. Best way to do it. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Well, I was just going to say that if you're using an iPhone, the best way of joining, if you want to join for 99 cents,
Danny, you just subbed to my channel 5 times?
Oh, it shows that way because there's so many people restreaming. That's why it shows that.
Oh, okay. Well,
When I'm here, I
yeah.
get a lot of feedback, so I muted my mic.
I'd rather have the 5 more subs.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that if you want to become a member,
okay.
and you have an iPhone and you're not using a computer, the best way to do it is go to Chrome and go to YouTube. When you go to the bottom of the settings, you ask for it to be in desktop mode, and then you look up the channel you want, and it'll ask you if you want to join. I don't know what's wrong with iPhones and YouTube. I mean, everything's so different.
Okay. I have to use these things to read that thing. Thank you, Danny.
Well, I subbed to you too, buddy. So I hope you get a lot more subs.
I've just dropped
who said that?
The pacifist link in the chat.
Oh, that was me, Indiana, underneath you.
Thank you. It's hard for me to see who said things.
Yeah, it's because I have that stupid.
Once again, that was me.
There we go.
Oh, Indiana. Okay,
yeah.
I subscribed to your channel earlier today.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And Nightmares yesterday or today, I can't recall.
That's awesome. Oh, and while we're staying quiet right now, if anybody wants to, there we go. I don't know what it did that, but there we go.
Oh.
If anybody wants to try, do you want to describe your Vigilante Media?
Yeah, thanks very much. I appreciate that. As you can see from the title, the Grim Reaper Network, we are a group of people who want to fight for our freedoms, regardless of what other people say, without terms of service. So we've created a forum via our friends over at Vigilante.media. There you can register, confirm your email address, which proves you're not a bot, and you can have a look at what the forum's all about, and hopefully you will put some ideas forward as to what it is you want. I believe that we're all here for a reason, and it's not necessarily the same reason as some people think. It's more to do with standing up for our rights rather than us losing them. Over in the States, across the pond there, your rights are being eroded away by your government, your states, your local parishes, your councils, etc. And change has to happen. Over here, we have no rights of freedom of speech or freedoms because we've never been given permission by our government. So we are actually wanting to take our rights back and stand up for them and make sure that we do have a voice when we will be heard. All done nice and peacefully, of course.
Yeah.
So anybody wants to join us, I'll drop the link in, and hopefully people will will see it and hop
and
across,
it's
register.
Right under here too. So right underneath the screen, I made you solo. So
it's there. It's
HTTPS. Just no www dot, but it's just vigilante.media. No .com. Just That's it.
Yep.
And if you want to try it out, just
there you go. I'll put it in. I'll put it into
awesome.
The links. So please feel free to just click on it, head over to it, have a look. See, you know. Anarchy, freedom is dangerous, and what is more dangerous than that is no freedom at all. Yes, and that I'm sure I've heard that statement before. We need to have our freedom to basically decide what we want to do and to move forward, and sod all the trolls. Don't care about them. You know, as my friend Sasquatch says, you know, you don't have haters. You just have people who don't realize they are supporting you. Because every time they put something out about you, you are technically supporting them. But they're also supporting you, so it swings and roundabouts. You know. How are you doing, Danny?
Are you okay, Danny? You dropped out. I think he's having some.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Danny's
issues.
Not all. And I don't mean that.
We all have issues sometimes.
Yeah,
allegedly.
Funnily, I think yes, absolutely true.
Dustin came back and hasn't even said a word.
I'm trying to figure out what the topic is.
Purple hearts.
Purple heart. I love how you, dude. I can't even. I tried to do it. I can't do it that deep.
I don't have a purple heart. I've never had a purple heart.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I had to go back.
Oh, how are you doing, Danny? You all right?
I'm here.
Oh, good.
Oh, sweet.
I went to my laptop, but I don't have headphones, so I was getting a lot of feedback and double talk. So that didn't work.
Yeah. Okay, Bandit. We'll see you in a little bit.
I don't even know if I have a working microphone.
Let me see something really fast. Tracy, I think he might have it on here. There you go. You don't have to donate. You don't have to become a membership. I'm just turning this on so it shows this email.
You guys can do all that fancy stuff.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Well, hello, my twin.
My twin, how are you?
Everybody was talking over the top of each other there for a while I had the laptop up too, and I couldn't keep up on the conversations.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, what happened? Pacifist left.
Who left?
We're losing everybody. Why don't you start a topic real fast, buddy?
Who, me?
Anybody. Come on.
I just sent Indiana a topic. They just found out that one of the congressmen pulled the fire alarm during session, Democrat congressman. And Marjorie Taylor Greene is going to go get the video of it and have her prosecuted, since they're saying that's what happened with all the people that went in on January the 6th, and they're being prosecuted and this congressman's not.
I never liked her. The only reason I haven't played it yet is because he dropped out, and I don't know if he wants politics on his channel.
I know, he said politics and religion, so he didn't want.
Yeah.
That leaves Walmart to discuss, because apparently Blackwatch just says just blame it on all on Walmart. That's fine by me.
Yeah, exactly. I hate Walmart.
You too can go and pick a topic off any shelf on Walmart and we can discuss it. By the way, on your way out, don't forget to pay for it. Thank you.
Did anybody have the video for Jeremiah's court?
Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Here comes that there.
No, she did a live right after.
What, Jeremiah's been to court?
Yeah, he's in jail on no bond.
Yeah. She's trying to raise how much? 2,000 something?
2,200, but by the time you add all the court fees and the booking fees and the jail fees, it'll be about 27. She needs about $3,000 on 2 of them.
And that's just for the charges that he does have a bond for.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So-
I'm a bit late catching up because it's the first time I've heard this. What's he been charged with?
Driving.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Theft, harassment,
Okay.
no contact, disruption of governmental operations, harassing communications, and there's one disorderly.
Oh, so there's nothing about putting a child in danger.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Well, that's
But,
all normal stuff that
Not more charges because people keep calling the jail.
But
yeah, that's all normal stuff that the A1 community's been dealing with in the first place.
yeah, and didn't you say that they're gonna force Samantha to take her or put her
They
in
have
kindergarten?
CPS on them. They're forcing them to put Skylar into, or not preschool, but kindergarten by November.
Well, they sure aren't doing any homeschooling for her.
No, they're
No.
not. She's not doing that standing
Okay,
standing on the street.
Can you find folks hear me now?
Yeah.
Hello? You say something?
Yes.
Okay.
Hola.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
they're working on a cable system through here, and I guess whatever happened, it's just you gotta love cable.
Do you want to watch anything?
Yeah, I could do more on my laptop than I could do on my phone, but I couldn't do without having a headset. It was just getting feedback.
What's up, Diamond Heart?
And Bandit, here you go, sir. If anybody is having trouble joining and becoming a member, you can use that link right there, click right on it, and it'll take you to join the membership.
Okay. I'm going to turn this off unless you want it on. I turned it on so Tracy could get your email. You want it on?
Turn what on?
Your banner.
Oh, okay.
On or off?
You can turn it off. You can post Linktree if you want to. I'll have to give that to you and also the other mods can copy it if they want to, in case somebody else wants to drop it. My twin's really good about doing that.
Oh, what?
Dropping links for everybody.
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
He drops everybody's
She did a
link.
video today. Okay, I hate lag, I swear.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with Spectrum lately. They've been a real pain in my ass.
Well, I've got Verizon, had Verizon, and not really had any real trouble with them. Even out here where I'm at, I've been able to do what I need to do. Even when I was an over-the-road truck driver, I had Verizon. Pretty much had signal where everybody else did.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of Spectrum and going to Verizon, at least with a hotspot until they get home internet.
Hiya, Fallen. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, I got a hotspot for my laptop, but other than that, just use my phone.
Yeah. No, she went live today or the last couple days, sitting there saying, "I'm gonna go live every day until I get the money." It's like, yeah, you don't need the damn money. He can just sit there, and then giving out false information saying he has court on 11/29. No, he has court on 11/9.
Yeah.
Plus, they revoked his Simpson County bond.
So, getting back to Jeremiah, just for me being so a little bit on the thick side because I'm from the UK. No, I'm only joking. For the guys who are in the network, they've probably not heard about some of the people that we talk about here. Jeremiah is a piece of shit, allegedly. He's been charged with various things. He's a so-called 1A auditor, and he uses his child to.
He's not a 1A auditor. He's actually been ostracized from the community.
Yeah,
I'm just saying allegedly.
Yeah,
he thinks
he calls himself one.
Yeah. He calls himself that, but pretty much every other auditor in the community does not want anything to do with him. Yeah. Except all the ones that are out there doing clickbait and are snitching true auditors out.
I got a few other things I'd like to call him.
Yeah, Anarchy, sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. However, yours is not as low as mine. I do appreciate your comment.
Allegedly.
No, that's factual. My wit drags itself along the floor.
Thank you much, man.
Yeah.
Even Anarchy thought that was funny.
Shit.
It's all about timing, folks. It's all about timing.
It is, and you're good at it.
Getting back to this,
when I try to do something like that, I can forget it. I was like, half the shit comes out of my mouth. It's like, oh shit, what was I gonna say? I just don't do it anymore.
Well, for those who've got short-term memory loss.
But about Jeremiah, okay, this is do you mind me playing something?
Yeah, throw it up there.
It's her begging. I won't play it. I'll just
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Okay. Yeah.
Does anybody want to hear is this okay to play this?
Lord have mercy.
So long as you pause it and talk through it, that's fine.
America,
My screen is
wife, and little munchkin here, Skylar. How you doing, guys?
How you guys doing, guys? What's up, bro?
Cute as ever. So here's the real deal. Jeremiah was arrested on Sunday. A bunch of bullshit. Supposedly he missed a court date in Russellville, Kentucky.
He's in jail.
And when he misses, we had no idea. This is from months ago. But somebody in Russellville pushed for him for the warrant to go out, and now Tennessee does expedite quantity felonies. But of course,
good to see.
Hey, why not? Let's arrest Jeremiah like always. So now he's sitting in Montgomery. He's still in Montgomery County, Tennessee, sitting there being held for Russellville to come get him, which they have not yet. Once he gets to Russellville, Kentucky, he will have a $500 bond. I was told.
Can I tell you something, Mom?
We have none of it, to be honest.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Everyone, when you're outside, say "Katabahos."
See, look at that.
Oh, don't we love little Skylar? Funny as ever.
They're already
Yes, she's right.
they're already they're already teaching a 5-year-old.
Can you pause when you're talking?
They're already teaching a 5-year-old.
She's 6.
Not until November.
I think they're lying about her age. I think she's 6. They keep saying she's 5, so they don't have.
What's up?
I'm not sure. We're talking about Wrangler. Well, we want everybody to share expose him more, and then we're also then we started talking about Jeremiah and how he got arrested.
Oh yeah, Well, they're both equal idiots, in my opinion.
Yeah. So I mean, she just stayed on here forever, and she's begged for money. That's basically all it was. So
well, yeah, I see they're raising their daughter to be a fine, upstanding citizen.
They're raising their daughter as the best way to raise money, steal money, allegedly.
Extort.
Extort. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. As he's been banged up, I do hope there's a few people who say hello to him in the showers, etc.
My twin, I have a question for you. Do you have Jeremiah's arrest when he was arrested? The video of that? Because I think Preston has control over his channel right now and has already removed it.
Yeah, that guy, man.
Is he another one?
This is a piece of crap. Is there any way that if you joined us, you could play that?
Or if you can, drop the link, not the link, play it, and we can screen record it, I suppose. Mm.
What do you need?
What's that?
So what do you need?
I'm asking my twin if he has the arrest video to play.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
can you play it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Well, thank you kindly.
Sorry, my twin.
Man, somebody's a little saucy this tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dear, who? Really? Just let me know who.
Oh, it's in your. Oh, okay, sweet. All right. Hold on one sec. You probably don't have to do anything, Justin.
It looks like my voting people are wanting me to make a video about AFA. That should be interesting.
Oh yeah.
He's not too bad. I like him. But the thing is, we can discuss, we can agree to disagree.
Sure, absolutely.
You know, there's a lot of auditors who people like and don't like, etc.
Of course.
You know, each to their own.
Well, that's what I'm going to decide to do. I'm actually going to stop pulling my punches and just calling what I think. Like, here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Like, I have an opinion just like everybody else. If you like this person, that's fine. I mean, that's good. But I'm just going to express my opinion a little bit more openly than I have in the past. That's all.
I got the video ready.
Can you play it before I? Because I'm on. That's what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, go ahead.
Problem is, you got to allow it. The screen share.
I know it's. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see it because it was on the top.
No, Skylar, stay right there. I'm trying to block her.
Yeah, I just want to.
Come here, baby. I'm just trying to block. Well, I'm trying to. Am I in trouble?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can I ask why?
So
I mean, it's Kentucky.
yes, in Kentucky. It's
Why?
They
Right,
told
oh.
us it is in the extradition order
I didn't know that.
they would extradite.
Can I take your wallet? Can I?
Oh,
Can I
so
have
it's a
his wallet
warrant.
and stuff?
You can
I
have
keep
whatever
it?
he wants.
They issued a fugitive justice warrant to arrest him.
Okay. Got it.
This is
Now,
the second time
I've got a
Kentucky's
question.
had to deal with on them.
Can I ask this question, right? Only because I don't quite understand American law, so to speak. A fugitive warrant, is that a warrant which goes across all states for somebody?
Yeah, it's a felony warrant, and they can pick you up in any state on it.
And we also do
once
have
they
a
pick
law
you up,
enforcement.
that state can call back here and ask if they want to come get them.
We also have I don't know if you ever heard of the U.S. Marshal Service. So we have people that can go. They actually even go internationally and collect criminals as well.
No, I take it that's U.S. criminals.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the marshals, I think, handle more the federal side, not
Right.
state.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
The angry vet.
What's up?
You've got to come on up. I like it.
Angry vet. He's awesome. I love him.
Other than that, I think for international, I think it would be more like Interpol or something like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot more.
Who was it that had the warrant out that was with Good Guy on it?
I don't know.
They arrested him and they got him in jail. And they
Really?
actually, the state that had the warrant are saying they're not coming after him.
Yeah, who knows?
He wouldn't sign the extradition paper.
Yeah. But somebody caught in this video of him over here talking to the cops. He told the cops, I was waiting for Sam's lawsuit to settle so he could go to court and pay for a defense attorney. So he knew he had the warrant and missed the court date.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't pay the $29 for an extension.
All right, let's finish this.
Give you, it's just take the lighters. He want to bond out. You know.
Oh, yeah. Can
You
I
want to
take
keep
your
your
phone,
phone, right?
Yeah, I want to keep my phone.
You want to keep it?
You want to
or
keep your keys?
No, you don't.
No, she needs them.
I need the keys and the wallet.
Yeah, she can have my wallet.
Do you want to keep your phone, or you want me to have it?
Huh?
Do you want me to have your phone and try to help you, or do you want to keep your phone? You can't use it in jail anyway.
You got numbers for all.
I
know, but I need numbers.
Okay, you want me to take your
people to write
keys? You
down.
said take your keys, right?
Can you loosen that love cuff a little?
When we get to the car.
Now,
not while
okay,
we're
so
over here by her.
can I ask
So you take your phone, right?
extradition?
Yes, I take. So the orders, the.
I love you. Oh my God. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So
Come here. Come here.
That it has for that warrant, it says they will extradite out of Montgomery.
You walk this way for.
I see
Don't
you.
grab her. Come here, baby. It's okay. Come here. It's okay. Well, I know. Come here. Okay. I know that. Okay, we knew he had one in Kentucky. He was the court date. So, like, we knew that, but I didn't think.
She just said right there, we knew he had it.
Yeah.
Think he could. I didn't think. Sorry, Kentucky or whatever. I didn't think you could. Kentucky could take you from Tennessee or whatsoever. Or did it change?
The way it's been for the last few years, at least, is they can extradite out of the state to, and usually they'll do it for like a certain mile radius.
Angry vet.
Okay.
And
I'm watching
since
you.
we're so close to Kentucky,
yeah, just
technically,
because you know.
I'm watching you.
That's Jeremiah being arrested,
right,
angry
right.
vet.
I mean, we live in Winter Circle. It's 10 feet from Kentucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand that, but
Because it's so close.
Yeah, the problem is, I think he also has drug charges in
They will extradite.
Angry vet. Oh,
And
yeah.
the surrounding agencies, basically. So what will happen is because the warrant is out of Kentucky, he will be booked on his warrant, and he gets what's called a fugitive from justice charge. Now,
because he's in another state.
because he's in another state, and if
That goes away, though, right? Once you get booked, is that right?
if he signs the extradition paperwork, there's 3 documents. It's just 3 copies.
Got away with
The
it.
exact same thing.
As
Saying
long as he agrees to go to Kentucky,
yes.
then he loses the fugitive from justice charge.
They'll have like a hearing sometime tomorrow, and him.
6 months ago? I mean, yeah, so that's what
So essentially, that fugitive from justice.
I
just
wouldn't
sets
want
like
her
a
as my wife. You don't know when to
bond
shut up.
That's high enough that most people.
Oh, no, she does not.
Like, unless you're obscenely rich, which this is Clark's phone. No one around here is obscenely rich.
that
Just
makes
think
it so
that guy,
unfair. I mean,
And
body
I guess
cam
it's
is
just
collecting all that
guarantee
information.
that he goes and faces.
They already knew it.
So he'll go to
Everything
Montgomery
she
County for a
says,
couple
she
days or a day or
buries
whatever, and
He'll
then,
probably go until sometime either tomorrow or Tuesday.
they'll swap him.
Yeah, they'll pick him up. They'll set him a new court date and say, "Hey, make sure you show up." I don't have any stickers right now, but I can. If you're gonna be here a while, I can try and find one, bring one to you.
Why would a butthole want to give you a sticker?
Because, I mean, like,
You know that your
Exactly.
life sucks when that's a common question that you ask a police officer because you know you're familiar with it as a child so much that they have the stickers. That's crazy.
And just before you came, that she was calling all cops buttholes.
Oh no, I heard that. I heard that. Yeah.
And then in one video, she sat there and said to shoot him.
Of course she did.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't get it,
So we
man.
found out.
I really don't.
I mean, I'm to be honest, we knew a couple months ago that he missed a court. Well, we thought he had court, so we called to find out what type of court was, and they said he missed a court. So
angry bit. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I got ran over by a car walking on the sidewalk. That's no point. Wait on this check.
If it was
so we could take him and bond him out on our own. But we see you all the time.
More,
you know we do.
Even more
we see an officer.
Too. That's basically it. He gets arrested.
Yeah.
And then you guys can tell the rest. So.
Yeah, we can only see so much of a water bottle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Actually, it wasn't a water bottle. It was
outside of a
lighter.
prescription container, and they said, "Oh, we won't charge him." But I bet you he has drug charges out of Montgomery.
Yeah, they found
controlled substance outside of a container.
Unlabeled bottle. So
tell me why DCF hasn't gotten a hold of that little girl yet?
Because they've called him every
They're
single
running
day.
from CPS. CPS is looking for him out of Kentucky.
Really?
In Springfield.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean,
they offered them a place to stay.
Yeah,
I mean,
they offered to put him up in a shelter, to fast track him into housing, and they told him F you.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I have that video too.
Oh, that's sad.
Now, allegedly, that's because they can make more money outside.
Well, I'm
exactly.
Sure. Because they can't do whatever they're using in a shelter.
Right.
Crack kills.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I think it's crack. It's opiate.
I don't know if it's meth. I don't know if they're.
It's probably meth and heroin, because I also have them on video opening
the foil.
Yeah. Crackheads are a crackhead. I call them all crackheads.
That's the same. Was that the same day that she accidentally stepped on a bee, which was really his cigarette, allegedly?
Yeah. And then, in the same video, she asked her daddy not to pee on her. She slept in the middle of the bed.
What?
Oh, you don't remember that? Oh, you've never heard of that?
I've heard that story.
Yeah, I've never really indulged too much into Jeremy.
Okay. Yeah, in one of his lives, he's begging for money again, and they're at a hotel or motel or whatever, and they only have one bed, right? Her bedroom is basically the closet.
Wow.
And or the side of the wall with where all of her toys were. And she says, "Hey, can I sleep with you guys tonight?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay, well, don't pee on me, Daddy."
Don't go pee on me.
Yeah, she says, "Don't pee on me."
Wow.
And then the next day he goes on and says that, oh, she learned that off of a SpongeBob video.
Of course.
Yeah, right.
Kids say the darndest things, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Lord have mercy. I'm glad that wasn't my childhood.
What 5-6-year-old would say something like that and it not be true?
Who
exactly
knows? Who knows?
Just like when she stepped on the cigarette. She's like, "Daddy, ow, I stepped on your cigarette." And he's like, "No, you didn't. No, you didn't."
Not. Yeah.
He's like, and she's like, "Yes, I did."
Then
she actually argued with him. She's like, "Yes, I did."
Then they covered the burn with
I'm sorry, a 5-year-old does not do that unless it really happened, you know.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. Oh God.
So how's everybody doing this evening? Everybody okay? Everybody doing okay?
Yeah.
Doing good. Nightmare's not doing the greatest right now. His
well, what's wrong with Nightmare?
His internet sucks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see him actually.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's put him in the middle.
Yeah, I got a couple of things done on my truck yesterday.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, I got the catalytic converters taken care of, and I got had a front brake that was grabbing, found out that the slider pin was basically rusted shut, and so caliper wasn't sliding. So if you got a Ford F-150, check your caliper pins, make sure they're sliding if you're having brake issues.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
basically one pad just got totally eaten up.
Yeah. Vehicles are never ending thing, you know?
Yeah, don't forget the
Yeah, now I
grease.
got to put an EGR valve in it, and you can't get the bolts loose to replace it. It's easy enough to replace, except for there's 2 bolts that are rusted, and I can't get them off there. I might have to take it to somebody.
Yeah.
Get you some PB blaster.
I did that.
Oh, okay.
Done. Already
Have you
done.
tried heat?
Well, where it's at, I can heat 1 bolt, but on a Ford, on the back, that it almost sits like a Chevy distributor, clear back in the back underneath the firewall to where you can't get to it.
Yeah.
So I can get to 1 bolt, I just can't get to the other one.
Yeah.
I filed 9 subpoenas Friday or Thursday.
Yeah. For
Why'd
what?
you do? What was that for? Yeah.
State's attorney's trying to, state's attorney's playing games with my lawyer, trying to argue that our motion, shouldn't be granted because of this, that, and the other. So I filed a bunch of subpoenas to a bunch of records departments and a bunch of different agencies, and that should be the end of it. Should be the end of it, really,
Right.
because they're not going to be able to come up with the records that the state needs to prove what they need to prove. So,
yeah.
Well, hopefully that works.
How hard is it to
What
file?
What does your actual case paperwork say on it as who the complainants are?
well, that's another thing that I'm going to have to bring up is we know who the 5 indictments that came down after the original 3 charges. We know who all the victims are there, but for the first 3 charges, wiretapping and a disorderly, that we only know of 1 victim, or alleged victim, should I say?
Yeah, but what does it say on your paperwork? Does it say that the state is doing the charges and somebody else, which is all fictitious people?
Yeah, I don't even think half the people even know or knew that they were being listed as witnesses, to be honest with you.
Asked and answered.
Hey, Angry Vet.
Yeah.
How hard is it to write up a subpoena to get records?
It's not hard. It's not hard at all. And now I have a blank, or now I have a format that my lawyer, I can just, from now on, I can just use the same format that my lawyer uses. It's pretty strong. I'll post everything after everything's done. I'll post everything up online, and so people can use it.
White copy of one.
Asked and answered.
Rogue just did a classroom on courts, subpoenas, and being your own attorney and all that stuff just this last weekend.
Yeah, I don't recommend being pro se unless you really know your shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, he had a lot of the stuff that you need and all that stuff in there.
Hey, Angry
For
Vet, I dropped my
especially your
email.
misdemeanor stuff.
Awesome.
Angry Vet, I dropped my email in private chat. Can you send me a blank form so I can fill it out and file subpoenas?
Well, I don't have the blank form yet, but I'll send you all my motions and subpoenas and shit.
You should explain to him why.
Because I'm needing records from law enforcement, the state of Kansas, so I can file an 83 suit.
Yeah.
I'm not even at the lawsuit stage yet. I'm still trying to.
I mean, if you knew about his grandfather, oh my God, you would not be filing something. You'd be out there shooting him, allegedly.
Anybody want to go to Arkansas and take care of an issue down there?
What's going on in Arkansas?
My youngest brother has taken my mom to Arkansas, sold her property in Florida, and before all that happened, she had called myself, my sister, and my two aunts and begged us to come down there, kick him out of her house, and move her up here to Indiana to the rest of her family. And that's what I said. She's going through the Stockholm syndrome, where she believes everything he says, everything he does, and I can't get a police officer to even agree to that. She's just fine when I have a wellness check done and everything else. And I'm just at a loss.
Does she have dementia or anything like that?
Well, you call it dementia or you call it Stockholm syndrome? You know, I can't get any doctor records of anything to say that she has, and that has to be done that way to find out if she got dementia. Or Stockholm, I mean, she'll talk to you fine 1 minute, and then the next minute she's off doing something else, like she's bipolar.
Who's her power of attorney?
Well, there's another thing. There was no power of attorney because he had control of all her finances. When my stepdad died, he attached himself to all of her accounts except for the house. Now he's attached herself to the new house that was purchased in Arkansas.
So he did have power of attorney, but
no,
from a lot earlier.
No, it'd be just like you and your wife have a joint account. His name was on the account.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, if he's dead, there shouldn't be any problems.
Yeah.
It sounds more go after conservatorship and guardianship. And get that on her, and then you can, I believe, legally say where she can live.
I mean, can't you just have her Baker acted?
I think you can in any state, but he'd have to go to Arkansas and file for an M1 hold.
Yeah, that's what I'm
only
saying.
going to put her in a psych ward in Arkansas. That's not going to allow her to leave.
No,
yeah,
I'm
don't
saying
let
that
the
would-
state
that would at
care.
least get her evaluated. You know what I mean? And maybe diagnosed with dementia or whatever she might have.
Well, whatever you do, do not let the state get involved. That's all I can say about that.
I'd say go get conservatorship and guardianship, and that'll give them the rights to all those accounts and where she can and cannot live.
Danny dropped out.
And you probably have an internet.
Yeah.
I can hear somebody's computer in the background echoing everything that we say.
It's nightmares.
I can hear somebody's computer in the background echoing everything.
Yeah, I just muted him.
Well, I'm gonna go spend a little time with the wife, guys. I got all excited when I saw the title, and then when I clicked clicked on it, I saw somebody getting arrested, and I was like, oh, my wee got a little I got a little chubby.
Yeah, you saw Wrangler. You see Wrangler up there, man. It's just like the clickbait that I did earlier today.
Yeah.
Chad, I made some comments. I was doing a video going over to this farm today, and I started talking about Wrangler and shit like that. And I'm gonna try to pull some clips off of some of your videos and make a little video about it.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I just think that, the more voices out there, the better. But you know what?
Exactly.
I'm just starting to go. Don Shipley uses a term, and we used to use a term in the military called the slaughterhouse mentality. I'm just gonna start speaking my truth, and if people don't like my truth, then that's their problem. You know what I mean? It's not my problem.
Exactly. Just like what you said. I agree with you. 100%. People in our community should be making a shitload of videos.
You would think.
And trying to get this guy exposed.
But I don't want to think. I don't want people to think that it's a punitive thing that I'm trying to do. It's actually something that I've been thinking about for quite a while, and I've been noticing some very hypocritical things on our side.
There's tons of hypocritical shit on our side.
Yeah, and so I think that it would probably, I don't know, I'm just one guy. I mean, I'm not like anything crazy or anything, but I think that somebody out there should be calling a spade a spade. I mean, for a lot of things. And now, of course, people are going to say, "Oh, well, you shouldn't criticize this person or that person." Why not? Why not? People criticize me all the fucking time. Why can't I criticize other people? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna. I think that
just like what you had it in your video where he was talking shit about you.
Right.
Well, when I first started here, I'll tell you the truth is when I first started, I criticized a couple people for not responding to me when I reached out and asked for help. And I probably lost about 1,500 subs in like a month.
Don't bother
because
me.
of it.
Actually, my channel is not about subs anymore. My channel is about getting the truth out. Whatever I think the truth is, that's what I'm going to say. Look, if people don't want me to say what I want to say, then, it's fine. I mean, there's a lot of people out there on the internet that other people can watch, and that's fine with me. If you like my opinion, like anybody else, if I like your opinion, I'm going to watch your videos, right? But if I don't like your opinion, I'm probably not going to watch your videos. So that's just the way it's going to happen.
I have the same mentality. I mean, I quit. When I first got in trouble with all this wiretap and shit, I quit making videos for a long time, and my channel suffered greatly for it. And but I don't give a fuck.
But my problem is I care too much about, like, I for a while I was holding my tongue because I was so afraid that if I did criticize some of these bigger channels that I would lose so many people. But then I thought to myself, why? Because there's people out there that would appreciate more honesty instead of just towing the line for the team. That's not the right way to be. You toe the line for the truth, not for the team.
Correct.
So that's what I'm going to be going for.
I swear to God, I am going to go build a plastic house in front of Spectrum, and I'm going to burn the son of a bitch to the fucking ground.
Get back in.
Yeah, it took you a while to get back in.
Jesus. Yeah. Well, they're working on the cable down the road there. Some idiot decided to be drunk and run over the damn electrical pole down here, tore it all down, and tore down cable lines and shit. And
yeah. Well,
can y'all hear me okay? I'm running off.
Yeah. No, I got you now. Yeah, we hear you.
Black Watch. I'm going to say this, and I mean, some people might get pissed off at me, just like Troll said. I agree that there are some auditors out there that are complete freaking idiots. I agree.
Right.
That's why I would love for you to watch some of Nightmares and just see what your opinion is,
Right.
Because he does it in a nice way. He does not antagonize the cops. He does not go in there for clicks or views. He does it for an actual story. And what was that story again? It was a 3-month-old baby.
Right.
Yes.
Why don't you tell him? Because Black Watch probably has no idea what's going on.
You caught me with my mouth full.
Dude, you're making me think about supper. I still haven't even eaten supper yet. Come on, because I've been waiting for your live to start. And I've been running this thing because your damn internet sucks.
So yeah, this officer, he was waiting for his wife was supposed to pick up the child, and did not do so, and he got a little angry and out of control, and shook his little child like a glow stick and canceled all of his future birthdays.
Not good.
I was in jail. Right. I was in jail with a dude. I was in jail with a dude that shook his baby to death, and he got less time than I did.
Wow.
Bro.
Wow, look at this.
Listen, he got 15
Library
years.
manager's messed up.
He got 15 years for that.
Wow. How is that not automatically life in prison?
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah.
And all I was doing was protecting my home, and I was holding. I had people burglarizing my home. They were in the progress of burglarizing my home, and I went into my house, got my gun, went 2 doors up the street, called them up at another house, and held them at gunpoint. And I got more time than he did.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
What email did you send it to, Miss Tracy? I'm looking, honey, to see, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Check your junk folder.
I did, and there's nothing in it.
And by the way, once I approve of a channel or a video on my channel, I'm going to call it tatifying that video. So I'll either be tatified or I won't be tatified with the particular video that I'm being critical of. And it won't be of the entire channel. It will be of that particular video. That's the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it by video, case by case type of thing. But it's going to be on both sides. I'm also going to be still going after the anti-auditors because I believe there's misinformation going out there. And I'm going to try to go after some misinformation or some stupidity on our side. And
yeah, I got some good content for you, Tat, that I was stupid in, and you are more than welcome to use it.
Absolutely. Well, see, here's the thing, and that's another thing I can't be afraid of, and I keep telling myself this. I have to also be honest with those people who I consider to be my friends, because what better friend than to be able to say, "Hey, look, maybe I see it from a different angle that you're not seeing it from." I think that's a useful thing from a friend to be able to point things out like that, and it should even be a stronger thing for your friend to recognize, well, hey, you know what? Maybe I do disagree. Maybe I agree. But at least my friend's being honest with me. He's telling me I have a booger in my nose, and other people are just letting me walk around with my booger in my nose without telling me.
That's why I don't have many friends, because of my honesty. I'm brutally honest, and they all love my brutal honesty until I'm brutally honest with them.
Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem.
They think you're funny until it goes pointing back at them.
Until it's them. But I'm gonna try to do it as respectful as I can. But I'm still gonna voice my opinion because I'm tired of just being Mr. Nice Guy, I don't see the bad stuff on our side. I don't see there, but then I'm gonna go after somebody else for their opinion. I think, to be honest with you, the only way to do what I'm doing is to be honest on both sides. And that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try my best. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to be perfect, but I'm going to try my best at it and see what happens.
So you're going to try to do something like audit the auditor?
Not really. I'm basically going after. See, here's the thing. I'm not really like. I don't like to use the term going after. I guess you can call it that, but it would be for both sides of the spectrum. In other words, like if I see an anti-auditor channel that's doing some bullshit, then I'm going to call them out on their bullshit. I lean more towards the 1A side. I will say that, but I'm going to try to be as straight down the middle as I can be.
But I mean, shit. I mean, with all the stuff that's going on, I completely understand why you're thinking about switching sides. But I'm
not switching sides. No. I'm not switching sides. I'm being honest with both sides.
Stop about the side.
I'm a fan of Audit the Audit, but there's one thing I really don't like, and that's his grading. Like, I think his grading is way off. Like
I'm not going to grade anybody.
He's giving cops like fucking B minuses and shit like that when they're clear fails, in my opinion.
No, mine is more from an ethical standpoint. Mine has nothing to do. I mean, some legal stuff too, I guess. But I'm not Chile, so I don't know I'm not a constitutional scholar. I'm just giving my layman's understanding of what I see. That's all. Just as a common viewer, just somebody who watches videos a lot. I'm just giving it from what I think is right and what I think is wrong. And if people disagree with it or agree with it, that's up to them. But I really think that there should be somebody that's willing to step on the other side a little bit and look something from an objective point of view, because I think that's what's missing a lot in the 1A side, especially.
You know what? I think Chili heard you. You know,
Tell me what to do. Don't be a dick. I'm a constitutional law scholar. I sue lots of cops. You don't tell me what to do.
Miss Tracy.
Don't be a dick.
I
I'm a
just put my
constitutional
email
law scholar.
in there and that. Sorry. And everything.
Well, I'm gonna hit the rack, guys. I'm gonna hit the rack.
All right, later, buddy.
Angry Vet, thank you for coming, sir. I love you. Much respect.
Yeah,
not a problem.
Much
Love you all.
respect.
Angry Vet.
No, Angry Vet.
Night,
Angry
Angry
Vet. Before
Vet.
you go, if that video that you're gonna send to Tat is just a mistake, I wouldn't do it because he's gonna say some shit that you might not like.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not going to be
this is-
name calling or anything like that. I'm just going to say, hey, look, you know, I already know.
I'm sure Tats will be like, yeah, I know this is probably when you first started, so yeah.
It is. I mean, I'm only 9 months into this journey. I mean, I'm not even a year old.
He's barely even born yet. He's
Yeah,
not
and
even born yet, hardly.
maybe send him
9 months.
maybe send him that video and one of your good ones, and then he could pair them.
He's practically a fetus now, you know?
Yes.
Angry Vet, just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, just do what you do. That's all. Yeah.
Enjoy.
I mean,
hold on a second. Why would you go audit a biker club or a clubhouse? That makes no sense. What did the bikers do to me? I support the biker community. Why would I go bug them guys?
Think of me as the Siskel and Ebert for both sides. How about that?
I wouldn't fuck with a biker club.
Fuck no. Why would you? I mean,
I want to do a strip club.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man, that'd be awesome.
Audit the titties? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, bitches. Bitches over
going
there. You know what? All the nude ones over there.
Audit
Stay
the
there,
tatas.
Lay down.
Audit the tatas.
Close. Stay off. Everyone else out the door.
That's my cue.
I've often said for the auditing community, if you want to be a real successful, you know about the naked cowboy. Why not a naked auditor? Not really naked, but go out there with your silver sequin Speedo and your camera and do some audits.
Oh, I got some plans. I got some plans for some town circles.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me you're gonna bring those toys with you.
Possibly.
Nothing wrong with a little.
I think he gave a good ear cleaning last night. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Can you get in trouble for taking a dildo out?
Nah.
No, I didn't think so.
I don't think so. You can just say it's your muscle
If you're using this microphone or not.
All right, guys. I'll talk at you. Love y'all.
Love you later.
Take care.
Later,
just use it on other parts of your body, like your arms or something like that, and just say, I'm trying to relax my muscles, just as a massager. So what's it? It's shaped like a phallic, shape or anything.
I know somebody who goes around interviewing people with a whisk.
Oh, yeah, whisk boy. Yeah.
Mike, real news.
Yeah, I find it funny. But, at the end of the day,
is there a reason behind that, though? Is there like a history behind why he uses the whisk? Because I don't know.
I have no clue.
Well, I think isn't his name Mike?
Yeah, it's fake Mike.
Okay, so I think his original name was Mike, and he was out with American Auditor.
Yeah.
And so they used to team up, and he was the commentator.
Yeah, I know that.
So
I know that.
It started out he had a real mic, and he used to go out in a suit.
Right.
And then he got into all this fake media stuff. So then he came up with a fake mic. Well, they came up with all these different things, and finally come up with a wisp. So
I mean,
whatever. It's a gimmick.
He still uses the fake mic when he does lives as well.
Nothing wrong with a little gimmick.
Well, that's it.
What's the name of the auditor that always has to hey, would you guys like some Coke or anything like that? He takes out a little baggie with a little.
That's grandma. That's the grandma guy.
Yeah, the grandma guy. He always wears
I don't
a
remember
little
his name.
wig.
Got a little Coke and got some weed and
some Mary Jane.
It's Mary Jane, yeah.
Again, it's a gimmick, but it's a gimmick that works.
Right.
No, it's funny because some of those cops, I've watched some of those, and the cops would be like, "What? What the hell are you talking about?"
Let's see what Granny has in her purse today.
Yeah, and they show, and then they look at him like, "You freaking idiot."
Grandma doesn't
But
like that.
hey, you fell for it, you dumbass cop.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, that's the whole thing. They fall for it hard.
I'm not opposed to stuff like that necessarily. I'm not really not.
Taps, you were talking about changing the way you do things and being
A little bit, not
honest.
a whole lot, but a little bit, yeah.
Right. The only thing I would say to you as advice, right, is that there's a lot of people out there on every sort of community, right? I'm not necessarily talking about the anti auditors.
Right.
I'm talking about in general.
Sure.
As soon as you start calling people out.
Oh, I've been doing that forever.
Yeah, but as soon as you start calling people out, you get a reputation.
Oh, of course.
Right, and changing that reputation or being more appealing to, for argument's sake, both sides. Right. It's very difficult once you've already got a reputation.
Oh, I know that.
So I appreciate what you're thinking of doing. You with me? Calling out on both sides and trying to be more neutral. But I would also say that you do this anyway, I believe.
I do.
I'm going to get shot down for this by some people, right? But I believe that you do try and, to a certain extent, be neutral. It's just that when you highlight somebody, right, they turn around and they go, "Be careful of that person because they will bring you down."
That don't bother me.
And but you see, I get told confidentially, should we say, right? You need to stay away from it. Be careful of such and such a person. I've seen you on people's lives and you're getting a bit too pally. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm a grown adult.
Right.
I may have only been on YouTube for a couple of years, right? However, I've got a wealth of experience behind me. And the people I talk to, hopefully, they appreciate honesty. So if I think someone's gone too far, I will tell them to the face.
Right.
Unless, of course, it's someone like Wrangler, right? In which case, I'll just take the piss. But if it's someone who I talk to and I've got a bit of I've got some respect for, I hope they don't object to me being open and honest.
Of course.
And if I think that they're talking a load of shit, I'd ask them for the evidence.
Right.
Because
if anybody's
and that's
talking,
the problem.
Yeah, if anybody wants to talk bad shit about me or anybody, go ahead. But I want the proof type shit,
Right. Well, no, I'm not talking shit necessarily.
And
you
never do. You
I'm talking.
You just tell the truth.
It's how people perceive
right.
what you're saying.
Right.
I'm not saying that you're talking a load of baloney or you're making stuff up. Right. The only thing I would say to you is, if you're going to attack is a wrong phrase, really. If you're going to highlight something that somebody is doing, make sure that you've got your back covered.
Oh yeah, I always do.
And if somebody turns around to me and says, "Oh, you've been talking to that Tats and he's done this on such and such a person," I go, "Well, that's his channel. That's what he does."
Right.
When I go up on a stream and he's there, he treats me with respect. I treat him with respect. What's the issue?
No, absolutely.
And that's all I ask for. However, I will say, if you ever do decide to come up onto the Reaper Network channel on YouTube, the only thing I would say is leave your shit at the door because we won't be discussing it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Unless I bring it up, of course.
Sure.
Like I did the other night. Yeah, I brought some shit to my door.
No, there's all kinds of shit piled outside of my door, but I just don't like. I just avoid stepping in it. That's all.
Yeah, well, I just caused it. I highlighted somebody on their verbal diarrhea, but that's something else. And I did point out that I don't have a Purple Heart. I've never had a Purple Heart.
What are you talking about, Grim?
What am I talking about? Let me think. Mr. Wrangler. I mentioned him on my show.
Little Willie? Okay.
Well, I didn't call him that. I wouldn't like to comment on that one. I can't prove it. But I can prove.
I call him Little Willie because his middle name is William. So.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I like that. I like that.
I wasn't. Well, do you remember a group called The Sweet back in the 70s? And they did a song called Little Willie. That must be.
Derek, yes. Grim, I don't understand how you were not on the radio. Seriously.
I don't either, to be honest with you.
Tats,
Same with you, Tats.
Had a good video today.
Joe.
Same with you, Tats.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I used to. I can put a radio station together in a couple of minutes, and I can do what I did before, which was put a load of music on and do it through my website, internet radio. The problem that I had was that I couldn't really get guests because if I did, they were like, "What are you going to do?" I had a Skype group and people came in, and I was the same then as I am now. I think the difference is that people are starting to realize that humor is the way forward.
Right.
You know, and if you can't take the heat, don't come into my kitchen.
That's right.
What's K4 doing, man? He's fucking just flipping out over there.
Nightmare. That's right. That's right, bitch.
I mean, I've got people like Blackwatch who you know, he'll come into on a Friday night and he'll listen in, and he comes out with some funny stuff. At the moment, he's going through a lot of different stuff at the moment, but that's all personal shit. So he may come across a little bit loopy.
But you did it. Hey, Nightmare, you did it to the wrong person there.
Yeah, I know you switched on me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make my 3-minute supper. Something in the microwave.
Yeah, ping.
God damn, it's fucking horrible getting old. I was trying to stretch out my hip, guys.
Hey, the pacifist has ordered a strip club. Oh, sorry, audited. I thought you said ordered.
I'm already old, man. I'm already
all right.
old.
Listen, if you guys are sitting on anybody on the panel that's also streaming this, if you're sitting over in their stream, please come over here to my stream real fast. Subscribe if you would, and then you can go back. It really does help the channel. Hit the like button. Go to the other guys and do the same thing. Hit their like button, and that it really does help.
Nightmare, you just hit the nail on the head, right? This is what networking is all about.
Absolutely.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
And talking of networking, don't forget, guys, head over to vigilante.media, register an email address, confirm that you're not a bot, and come and join us, because there's so many different views. We can talk about it openly, honestly, without fear of what's the word I was thinking? Yeah, terms of service. Terms of service, and there's no reprisal. Brooklyn Audit, good to see you, my friend.
What's up, Brooklyn?
Hey, Brooklyn, have the storms stopped over your way? I saw some flooding in parts of Brooklyn on the news, but I'm trying to figure out whether it's fake news or not. When I was watching you live, and I couldn't see any storms, but apparently Brooklyn is quite a large area. So
yeah, I've seen some disturbing stuff over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. Yeah, it's flash floods.
Yeah,
I was a little bit concerned at the time because I couldn't believe that people were trying to drive through water that was burying the car. You know, I thought
I just want to see Brooklyn swim by, doggy paddling along one of the streets, just look up at the camera and go, "Hey, what's up, Spider?" That's all I wanted to do.
Or heading towards a cop shop and floating inside.
Right.
Thank
With
you.
a camera.
Thank you, Miss
Still
Tracy.
working.
I did get it, hon. I did get that. Thank you very much.
And Brooklyn, if you're still watching, did you get that intro that I sent you? I sent you that intro. I don't know if you like it or not. You haven't. Well, actually, I haven't checked my email yet, but I sent you one.
Speaking of intros, Tats, I played the one you sent.
Oh, did you?
Tonight? Yes, I did. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
For you new people, I got to show you. This is freaking awesome. The man that done this is sitting right here, Mr. Tats. It's not very long, so just indulge me, please.
Absolutely.
It is very awesome.
There you go.
Short and sweet. That's all you need. Yeah, Brooklyn's going to get a rubber boat. Borrow a boat. Sorry. Don't want rumors to start.
No, that didn't make me mad at all, Miss Tracy.
Yeah, Brooklyn said he liked the intro that I made for him, so that's good. That's nice.
I'm open to people who want to do me a free intro. I don't mind.
Well, just let me know what you want, like type of thing. You know, I usually do better when I just try to come up with something, but it depends on what. Like, I'd like to know what people's colors are. Like, if you like a certain color, or or maybe a certain type of theme.
Dark and dingy, so to speak, with a touch of horror. And the Grim Reaper.
Right. Yeah, I could probably throw something. How long of an intro are you thinking?
Ooh, 30 seconds maximum.
Okay. Yeah, 30 seconds is good. Yeah, 30 seconds is actually, to me, a perfect intro time.
Yeah.
Because there's enough, you can put enough information in it if you want to.
Yes. Yeah. I can use it on, I do what I call promos. They're not, sometimes they are serious, sometimes they're not. I put a promo together regarding a guy over here who had a special delivery, and I took that apart because at first I thought it could be serious, and then I noticed a few things, and so I called it out. But I would like some sort of intro.
Yeah, why not?
I think it'd be good, especially if I can use it for lives and whatnot, and people would enjoy it.
Now, what I do with my intros now, it depends on. It's like some people prefer their own type. What kind of music do you like? The spookier, darker type of music kind of thing?
Yes. Yeah. I use a lot of when I do certain promos, I link together short sound effects, and put more together. I have been accused of creating a real scary atmosphere.
Sure.
Well,
Nothing wrong with that.
Anybody who wants to come on and talk to me, you don't need to fear the Reaper, but don't put that on because I'll get copyrighted.
Well, I have a macabre. Why do I talk so slow? Yeah, I have a macabre sense of humor, and I am a huge fan of Halloween. So, yeah.
There's only 3 weeks to go.
Absolutely.
Another three shows before my favorite time of the year. I actually take a holiday.
Oh, wow.
Because I got engaged on the 31st. I got married on the 31st of October.
Oh, wow.
And every year, me and the wife, we go away, and I don't come onto YouTube at all. It's the only time I won't go onto YouTube, because it is a special time of year for me. I love it. I think it's great.
No, I always like
and he don't have a purple heart.
And he doesn't have a
Well,
purple
not
heart.
only that, I don't have a purple heart, but thing is, just between you and me and a few other people, the wife can go outside without makeup.
That's awesome.
I've got to whisper if she's awake.
Oh no.
But I also lose a lot of I've got shares in a company called Ready Mix. They make cement.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yep.
Yeah, I lose a lot of shares at Halloween because they don't sell as much foundation for the women. Sorry. I shouldn't say things like that. I'll get told off again.
Nighthawk, the reason why I speak so slow, and I get that a lot, people always say, why do you speak so slow? I think to enunciate what I'm saying so people, because if I speak real fast, I tend to mispronounce things, or I get a little, and I'm also not reading a script. I'm actually thinking about my words before I say them. And you don't understand, a lot of times when I'm making my videos, it takes me like 10 different takes to get the message that I want out. So I'll go through like maybe 10 different times at 10 different versions of what I was going to say. And while I'm doing it, I'm just thinking at the same time. So that may slow my speech down a bit. And I think that's what it is. Because normally I don't speak like that. At least I don't think I do. So hopefully that answers your question.
You are very slow in your pronunciations. And
I am, yeah.
You're also very clear. But when you start talking fast, nobody can understand what you're saying.
Exactly. That's why I do that. I know some people find it a bit boring, maybe, or I don't know. I'm also trying to drive home a point. So I think when you speak slowly and you speak more deliberately, it maybe sinks in a little better into the mind. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's down to opinion.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
The only opinion that matters is the person making the point.
Right, right.
That sounds terrible, I know, but
Well, I'm also worried about the viewer, how viewer friendly my videos are, and I am always concerned with that. You know what I do though? I go through my audio and I have a lot of gaps in between some of my thoughts. And so I do edit a lot of those gaps out as best I can and try to squeeze them all together. Sometimes it does run into each other on accident, but I do make an effort to try to speed it up as much as I can.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's what she says, but I'm not going to go there.
Nobody likes a large gap.
Allegedly.
Well, no, it ain't worth like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
I think the problem is when you're trying to fill. We have a tunnel over here called the Mersey Tunnel. When you're trying to fill that, you need more than just one car and a lorry.
Right.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
All right, man.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm usually in bed by like 11 or so.
Well,
it's 10:14 right now.
Here. Hopefully I didn't make too many people mad tonight with my the way I was talking earlier, but sometimes you have to step on a few toes to get your point across.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
look, I'm starting to realize that I can't care so much about other people's feelings as much as I care about getting what I believe the truth to be out. That's all. I think that's
you'll have to go back and watch. I don't know if you watched or not. You'll have to go back and watch. I drove that point pretty much home tonight, I think.
Right. That's all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give myself some relief. In other words, if you can't speak what you without holding back, if you got to hold back all the time, it actually builds up a lot of anxiety and stress in yourself because you always
really
worry
does.
about somebody. Yeah, you're always worried about somebody being offended by something. But I'm not known in real life for worrying about offending someone. So maybe I need to adopt my real personality and let it show more through what I do here. Because I think when you're more yourself, if you're just being yourself more, then people tend to be more attracted to that than someone trying to be fake. And I'm just tired of being fake. I mean, I'm not fake 100%, but I've been I've filtered out a lot of my own personal beliefs sometimes, worrying that it's going to affect my channel adversely. But in reality, my channel's been affected adversely 1,000 times anyway by people who disagree with me. I mean, shit, a lot of people disagree with me. I've gotten all kinds of threats and this and that and the other thing. But in retrospect, I really wish I would have never held back and just said what I believe to be true. That's all. So that's all I'm doing.
It makes a whole lot of sense. What's up, Alo?
That's all I want to do is I'm not being any different than I normally am. And I'm not saying that my channel is going to change like a drastic change that you're going to notice. All I'm saying is I'm going to be probably a little bit more blunt than I have been in the past.
I think you've been hanging around the Grim Reaper too long because allegedly the Grim Reaper is very blunt when it comes to things.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, sir. I think being blunt is to be honest, is what I believe.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I'm neutral in a lot of situations.
Right.
I don't
you
take
can all
sides.
be neutral.
I don't take sides. I try not to anyway.
It's okay to be neutral in certain. See, we're all a bunch of different ways. We're all on one side or the other, or we're all neutral. Everybody has that aspect to them, I think. Right? Wouldn't you agree with that? I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for anybody that's having trouble joining and being a member of the channel, I just dropped the link, and that you can just click on that link there and it'll take you right to the page where you can become a member. And yeah, I appreciate it if you do. If you don't, that's okay too.
Right. And don't put me up on a pedestal by any means. I don't want that's when I'll let you down the most, because I'm a human being, by the way.
Matter of fact, are you? You're not an AI?
Exactly. I'm a human being and I'm capable of mistakes. Never think that I'm going to be perfect, because I'm not, and I'm going to let you down every single time that you think that I'm perfect, because I'm not. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to have to eat crow a few times probably, but I'm just a human just like you. And if I can accept you for your mistakes, then hopefully you can maybe give me a little bit of a little bit of that, on your side. So,
well, Tats, there was only one perfect man and he died for all of us.
Exactly. So, I always say the biggest thing, that the worst mistake you can make is to think that someone is always going to be perfect. That's all.
We strive to be perfect, but let's face it, we're never going to be. Not everyone's going to agree with what we say.
No.
I've had people who disagree with what I say. People have accused me of being a boring old fart, and I've agreed with them. People have turned around to me and called me dead man walking. Again, I agree with them. So, these are so-called enemies.
Right.
And I don't care. That's the thing. I really don't give a flying crap. I am who I am.
Right.
And sometimes I can be a little bit short with people or blunt. People can take sarcasm the wrong way. Well, that's their problem. It's not mine. But I've been going for a couple of years. I think I've broken down some barriers between people over in across the states, across the pond, and people over here. And all I want to do is to try and get, us talking together. You have the 1A community. We have the pin-up movements, so to speak. Right. And there's a lot of similarities between them. And I think that maybe people can learn from other people's experiences, which is the reason why I want the network to grow.
But you know it's not fair, though. You have something to your advantage. Everything that you say with your accent, according to our ears, is so much more educated than ours. Your accent makes me think it sounds more official coming from you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful then.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, then I'll make an official statement on behalf of everybody who actually has a Purple Heart. Much respect to you. Thank you. And whether you are, it's been awarded to you posthumously because you've unfortunately been killed in action, or if you are you were injured in action. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your valor. Thank you so much for what you've done for your country and standing up for rights, etc. Although you are working for the government, but that's fine. And for those people who claim to have a Purple Heart, shame on you.
There you go, man. Those final words have been spoken.
You know, no, I'm. As I say, I don't like liars in any way, shape, or form. And if I find somebody is lying, I will call them out. And if that makes me unpopular, that makes me unpopular.
Right. I
Not
can't agree with you more.
Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to auditors where they've made a mistake, and they've explained everything to me, and I've gone, right, that's fair enough. You've learned from it, and that's the important thing. To me, it's safe to make a mistake. It's the learning process,
right?
And if people could do that, then great, fantastic. But a lot of them don't.
What's up, Brooklyn? Hey, Letty.
Oh no!
Hey, what's up, Brooklyn?
Brooklyn.
What's up, Brooklyn? What I missed, guys?
Well, we could hear that you were eating a what do you call it?
A dick sandwich, a bag full of nuts.
A hungry man. How was your hungry man?
No, it's
my hungry man was good, thank you. It was chicken and cheesy potatoes, and it was awesome.
Can I just say to the pacifist, I would like to have you as a guest on the Reaper Show sometime on the network. I'm not sure whether I can put us both on YouTube because of terms of service. However, there is always the website we can use. And we've got a place there we can have we can talk without terms of service and all that shit.
Right.
Cats, can I get your honest opinion about something?
No, I'm not very honest. No,
well,
we've noticed, folks.
I love it. That's great. I love it.
I figure you would be the one that can answer this pretty openly. Maybe the chat will answer too. Maybe they'll give me their opinion also. Can you tell me why, as far as I know, in the last 6 months that I have been doing this, none of the trolls have ever made a video about what I do?
Well, it's because I believe that you are practicing what you preach. I believe that you are, whether or not they consider you to be a journalist or not, you are doing journalistic things. You are doing something that a journalist would actually do. So whether or not they consider you to be a journalist based on your education, based on some job giving you a piece of paper saying, yes, you work for us. Other than that, I still think that you practiced what a journalist actually does. And that's go out, find a story, you work on the story, you give the information to your viewers, and you do it with some integrity. So that's what I believe. That's why I believe that. Yeah, that's what I believe.
You don't have to be part of a corporation.
Right. I mean, now, in my opinion, if you need credentials, like I've said many times, if you need credentials to be a journalist, then you need credentials for your freedom of speech, and you need credentials for your freedom of religion, and you also need credentials for your freedom to protest. That's, I mean, if you need credentials for one right, you should have to have credentials for all of your rights.
Yep.
Right? I mean, I could be wrong.
No, it's common sense.
Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
I would think.
Well, you know, I know one night when I was
I'm sorry. I was just going to say that kind of pisses me off that where Grim Reaper lives, they don't have free speech, right?
No, we don't. Not legally, anyway.
Hi, sweet Melissa.
Tell a lie. We do have free speech, but only on a Sunday morning in Hyde Park at Speaker's Corner.
Got it.
No, okay, so before...
How are you tonight, Miss Melissa? Hopefully you're doing well, dear.
Hey, sweet Melissa.
I believe she's from the other side, but everybody's welcome here. I think I've seen her in some anti-auditors. But like I said, everybody's welcome here. I'm not going to bash you for how you feel or what you believe.
If that is a real picture of you, are you single?
Except for Indy may hit on you. But yeah, whatever.
No, okay. Anyways, back to what I was going to say.
Well, she'll show you hers if you show her yours.
You guys are making me forget what I was going to say. Son of a bitch.
Blackwatch is said, never ask a troll why he does not troll you. We aren't that smart.
And I'm going to be honest real quick right here, guys. The reason I know Sweet Melissa is because I have seen her in other anti-auditor channels. And not only that, Wrangler did, whether it's true or not true, I don't care. That's irrelevant. Put out hers and another person's personal business and tried to defame her. I noticed a pattern with this man. He'll never stand up to a man, but he's quick to be short and asshole-ish with a woman. And there again, that makes him a coward in my book.
I've seen that many times out of him.
Yeah,
I've become quite a student of Wrangler's work.
Yeah, I was going to ask before I forgot. What happens if you get arrested for speaking, or since you don't have free speech? I mean, how does that work?
9 times out of 10, you get charged with a public order offence.
Really?
So basically, what they do is they turn around and say that you are causing harassment or offence to people who may be or may not be listening to you.
So
it's the police can use whatever they feel is the appropriate course of action. I mean, I'll give you an example. Going back during the lockdown, people are allowed to go out and for an hour's walk per day. And there was a load of people who went on a Sunday to Speaker's Corner. And one of the guys who was speaking was told that if he didn't shut up, he'd be arrested because he's causing people to stand and listen to them.
What?
Yeah. Apparently, because they weren't 6 foot apart, it was potentially breaking the rules.
So there's literally a place called Speaker's Corner. I thought that was a joke, actually, when you said
No. It's the only legal place where you have the right to have free speech.
Now, is that in every village in town, or is
it's only in London at Hyde Park.
Really? Wow.
Hello, gods. How are you, sir?
So how busy is that place? Is that place like?
Oh, that place is that place is on a Sunday morning can get quite full with speakers.
Oh my god!
And there's things that people talk about. Some of it, I would say, is on the borderline of Looney Tunes, but it's what they believe in, which is fine. The other thing is we're supposed to have what's called freedom of expression, right?
Yeah.
Now, there was a young girl, a woman, who was walking around in Hyde Park with a T-shirt which at the time read F something CK Boris, because Boris Johnson was the Prime Minister at the time.
Right, yeah.
And the police turned around and said that that was causing offence to people.
Wow.
Right? So they turned around to her and said, "You need to take your shirt off." Right? So she turned around and she said, "If I take my T-shirt off, you'll do me for exposure."
Right.
Because I'm not wearing a bra, for starters. So they arrested her, took her into a van and gave her a choice. And there was female officers in there, and they turned around to her and said, "We will give you a shirt. You can change in here. You're not allowed to wear that one. If you don't comply, as stormtroopers, we will arrest you."
Wow.
Needless to say, she didn't comply. She stood up for what she believed in.
I admire that.
And there's another one which I've got to tell you about. Not being political, there was a building that used to be used as an abortion clinic. Now, whether you agree or disagree with abortion is neither here nor there. That isn't what the problem is.
Right.
The local council put in emergency powers that no one was allowed to protest in that area in any way, shape, or form. And the reason for this was that there was a group of people who went there on a regular basis and prayed, right, in silence.
That's crazy.
A woman went along and she knew someone who'd gone through an abortion, etc. And she stood near to, on the opposite side of the road, right? And she was arrested for silent prayer.
That's
what?
ridiculous.
Got arrested for
standing there. What the copper turned around to her and said, "Excuse me, madam, what is it that you're doing?" And she said, "I'm praying." "What are you praying for?" And she turned around and said, "I'm praying for the poor souls that went through that when it was a clinic."
Right.
And they turned around and said, "You do realize that there is an exclusion order in this area, which means that you can't do that. And if you do that, then it's an arrestable offence. So we're going to ask you to move along."
Wow.
She refused and then went silent. They arrested her at that point.
Wow.
And that case is still going through. That was in February this year. And I do believe it is still going through the court system because she pleaded not guilty. Because how dare anybody turn around and tell you what you can and cannot think?
Exactly. It's that type of shit that I've never heard that. That's the first I've ever learned.
First I have heard of it, and I'm disgusted by it. But hey,
yeah. But what I'm saying is, I mean, if we got everybody bringing up that type of stuff, we might have all this shit like Wrangler and all that crap too. So against the 1A because we're trying to protect the rights that you guys don't have. That are taken advantage of.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the reason. This is the reason why I do what I do and why I try to do what I do. And I try to be level-headed. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I do get a bit angry. But something like that. I mean, if they're going to turn around to us, the government and the stormtroopers, and turn around and say, "You are not allowed to think. We will tell you what you can and can't think." I think we've got a long way to go.
Yeah. I would say Kim Jong-un would be very proud of that, though.
Well, definitely. I mean, I don't know whether we're in a fascist state or a communist state sometimes. But this is how the UK government perceives the citizens of the country.
Crazy.
They want total control, and they had total control. They told the lemmings what they can do and what they can't do. And there's people had protests and they marched through London and all the rest of it. And I'm thinking, you've organised a sponsored walk.
Right,
That's it.
right.
You're not protesting. It's a sponsored walk from A to B, and you're showing placards.
You know what? You know what's funny though, Grim? You know, and just everybody sitting here. You know what gets me is the one people that have viewed or are viewing our videos, and I've been watching and reading all the comments, and I don't delete them whether they're good or bad. And that what gets me is the one night when before all this shit went down with Wrangler, and I found out what a liar was. He played one of my videos one night and everything. And some of the people were talking about how slow I am and what a fat ass I am and all that good stuff, you know. And
we lost you,
lost you.
Nightmare.
Hey, we lost you. Your audio.
We can see you, but we can't hear you.
Your mic.
Your camera.
Your mic.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, it lagged for a second. And instead of taking into consideration what I was doing, taking my looks out completely out of it, and the fact that I wasn't an asshole to people and things like that, the only arguments they could come up with is I was overweight, I was uneducated, just dumb shit. And I have learned that when people do that, it's because they have no good argument, and their tools that they use to belittle somebody that's their go-to thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
well, people want the drama. They want more of the drama and less of the facts is what it is. They want to they want every audit to be the Bachelor is what they want.
Yeah.
And to those people that think that, here's what I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I am fat because I like to eat and I'm not on drugs anymore. And yes, I am a little slow. And you know why I'm a little slow, folks? I'll tell you why. Because in 2012, I had a mini stroke. But that don't get it twisted. I don't want nobody feeling sorry for me. I may not be a scholar, but I do have an education. And all of that put aside, whether I'm a country guy and I talk like a hillbilly or I look like a hillbilly or whatever, all that put aside, I'm still a human. I am a father to somebody's child, to my child. I'm a brother, and I'm a husband. I'm a family man. And the reason I do what I do is so people have a voice, not just me, my grandchildren, my children. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For everybody. And for my uncle, for my grandfather who was in the military and stood up and said, hey, you know what? I know I left a family at home, but I'm here fighting for your rights, for the love of this country.
Right.
And when we find some asshole, like I said before, that takes the valor that my grandfather, my uncles, my father, people that like Tats, that served in the military, and Tats, for example, is a medic, like I said before, and he put them back together so they could go home to their mothers, their fathers, their brothers, their sisters.
Yeah.
And when somebody comes in and rides on the back of that
corruption
for personal gain, I have a problem with it.
I totally agree with your sentiments, and medics who served, you do, they do put people back together. They stabilize them. They get them back home. I remember watching and the reruns now many times of MASH, and there's something there in that series which struck home to me. At that time, when America was, I think it was in the Korean War, they were putting people back together to go back out and fight.
Right.
Shit, that just reminded me. I was just going to ask you before you continue talking about this. Everything that you were talking about before, it reminds me. It's like you live in North Korea. That's what it seems like. But anyways.
Yeah. Well, technically we don't.
I know, but I'm sorry. But
yeah. No,
what we were saying.
MASH was slated by the critics because it dared question what the government was doing at that time. And there was an underlining theory, but it was also pointed out that you can have fun as well, and how you get through the bad times is through fun. And you make your own mind up. You have the ability as an individual, I think, to make your decisions based on how you feel about something. And if you feel strongly about it, fight for it, because you're not going to be able to get it unless you do. We all work for the government.
I can tell you,
but the government should work for us.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I can tell you from a medic standpoint, we're considered to be non-combatants. That's the first and foremost thing that we're taught in combat. So we're more or less supposed to be a neutral force out on the battlefield, attending to the wounds of both our side and the enemy. Believe it or not, people don't get that.
That's true.
So you look at a wounded individual and you treat them, you triage them based on their wounds and not who they're fighting for, even though our motto is to conserve the fighting strength. Because when you mentioned that we were patching people up so they can go out and fight again, that's absolutely true. That's part of our mission as medics, is to conserve the fighting strength. That's our motto, actually, in the U.S. Army. But I have to point something out about the MASH thing. And it was funny you brought that up. The theme song to MASH that you hear on the movie or the show that when it comes on, that is actually the medic theme song. And it's the name of that song is "Suicide is Painless," which is really weird to me how that became our theme song. But when I went to graduate Army medic school, when I was going into the building, we actually had it in like a theater is where our graduation took place, and they were playing that song, and I thought that was a joke. I had no idea before then that was the actual medic theme song, and I was like, what the hell are they playing MASH for? That's kind of tacky. And it ended up being that's our actual theme song. And so that's what that's that. But being a medic is a very special job in the military. That was something that I always wanted to do, even as a child, because of the stories that my World War II grandfather told me. And I learned about a guy named Desmond Doss. I've told this story before. Desmond Doss was my hero growing up. And so I wanted to mimic at least some of what he did. And if you don't know who Desmond Doss was, he was a medic that was a conscientious objector who refused to touch or even touch a rifle. And he won the Congressional Medal of Honor without firing a shot by saving over 100 plus men on a battle called Hacksaw Ridge.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Can I interject for just a second?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. You beautiful people in the chat, please don't fight with each other. And only frauds, if you would, sir, would you come up here on the panel and kind of give our audience what happened with you, sir, and Wrangler, how he treated you? You're welcome. Nobody here is going to bash you for your opinion on the A1 community. A matter of fact, your opinion is respected. If you want to come up, I'll have Indy can drop the link, and you're more than welcome to come up here and that.
Did you say please?
I think that's a fair offer, and I echo that. If you want to come up, I mean, at the end of the day, if we don't understand why people object to,
I would like to hear everybody's point of view,
Right. We don't learn if we don't hear it, and it should be done in a safe place.
And you can't stay in your own.
Well, the reason I asked him to come up and give give his side is because not everybody went and watched Frauditer Trolls. You know what I'm saying? Because whatever, and they need to hear it because what happened to him because of this piece of garbage is bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then that way, everybody here, maybe they'll have a stronger feeling, if not nothing else, but not to feel sorry for what happened, but if you wasn't convinced, maybe this will help convince you that this man is bad.
I really don't understand how people support Wrangler still. I really don't. I think it actually has to do with a Stockholm syndrome type thought.
I know. How the hell did he raise $2,000 for a laptop?
Yeah, he sure did. Yep.
How?
Without even asking.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, he asked. He was e-begging.
Yeah, but the way he was saying it, you with me, and the way it was coming across, that's where I picked up. He uses
manipulation. Yeah, I'm having a brain fart, and I can't.
Yeah. Only frauds. It's the first time I've come across you, so I would like to know more about you, and I'd like you to come up and say hello. Only because I like to meet new people.
I'm the one that sounds like an idiot.
People always get nervous to come up on lives, and I was for a while. I'll admit it, but
I'm not trying to ruin his street credit with the other community or whatever. You know, I think we can all, like you said, have a diplomatic.
I would love for someone to buy me a laptop.
I think we need to all stop worrying about our street cred either. You know what I mean? I think we all just need to start being honest. That's all.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't
know what I mean?
Exactly.
I've had people who I've got on with really well, and they got me confused with somebody else, and they called me out for things that somebody else has said. But I don't hold that against them. It's just a misunderstanding.
Let me guess, you were confused with Welsh News?
Apparently.
I figured that.
But hey, it's the way, if you put yourself out there, on YouTube, there's
Sweet Melissa, you're welcome.
Sweet
Melissa, you're welcome to come up also if you want to, hon. You're also a victim of this idiot. You're more than welcome to come up if you'd like to. And like I said, nobody on the panel is going to bash you.
No,
never.
I don't have any hard feelings against anybody. Maybe that's why people have called me a pacifist and even a fake auditor. I got called that today. I'm not going to mention them names, but I got called a fake auditor today because I look at things on both sides of the coin. So
isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Whatever. I feel like.
Yeah, no shit. That's what you're supposed to do. I mean, that's what. I'm sorry.
Fair and balanced.
Okay. What is an audit? This is the first question, right? In order to audit, you need to have something to measure by.
Right, I agree with that.
So if you know what their policy is, right, for argument's sake, whether that be the stormtroopers or whether it be the agents in County Hall, for argument's sake, right? if you know what their own rules are and they're not playing by their own rules, and it's the same with every other walk of life, you have got an audit because you can compare what they should be doing to what they are doing.
Right.
Exactly.
Now, there's your audit. So people who turn around and go, all you're doing is harassing people who are working. No, they've got their own policy. There's the law. And if they are breaking the law, right, or abusing your rights, then you've got an audit because you're looking at both sides and you're weighing it up. And I've seen auditors who were thanked some stormtroopers because they haven't gone against the auditor's rights. Yet those videos do not collect views. Why? Because they're not controversial.
You know something? I don't know if y'all guys have had a chance to look at my video from yesterday. I know some of you probably have, and that. But you notice I had a confrontation yesterday with a law enforcement officer, and after the confrontation was over, and his sergeant educated him, and told him to go back to his post and take care to do, and told him that we had a right to film in the building. I didn't go belittle that man. Matter of fact, after it was done and over with, I told the sergeant, thank you for upholding your the Constitution, and that even though, and if you watch the video, I said even though he didn't necessarily agree with it, he put his feelings aside and upheld his oath to the Constitution and respected our rights to film in public.
Yeah,
right. And that's commendable right there.
Exactly.
And
so what's wrong with that?
We walked down the hallway. We took video of the plaque that he told us about and everything, and we walked outside because I didn't want another confrontation with that officer. I didn't want to stand there and have to belittle him anymore. He was educated. There was no sense in breaking his balls.
Yeah, Bandit, I'm still here. What's up?
Oh, while we're at a pause, I was wondering if you still use Discord.
Who, me?
Tats.
Oh, no, I don't. I actually gave it up because I didn't like it.
I don't like it either. But if you download it again or whatever, I can probably teach you how to do like those pictures, like what they did with Kaiser.
Oh no, I actually now know how to do it.
Oh, okay. Pepperoni
thought
it's showed me how to do it.
Yeah, I found the app and everything. I know what it is.
All right, sweet.
I'm just weighing whether or not I want to get it or not. Sometimes I enjoy the challenge of having to do everything manually.
I've just got to listen for a while, guys, while I get something to eat. It's,
oh, absolutely, man.
So
enjoy your burgers and mash.
Hey ho. Be
Hey,
back soon.
Only Fraud, just
take
get with me.
yourself, okay?
Only Fraud, get with me and email me if you want to. One night I'll have you up on the panel and we can talk about it. Like I said, nobody here is going to attack you and
nobody will attack you unless you are a Wrangler.
Yeah, well, no, even I wouldn't attack him. I would like to know why he just can't be honest.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have a problem just talking to him.
Well,
I've been asking that since the beginning.
All right,
that's exactly what I've been asking.
I'd be nice to him at the beginning, but then I'd rip him a new asshole.
I've been asking to have a conversation. He claims that I never emailed him. I emailed him several times, asking to speak to him about it privately before I ever came out on YouTube publicly about it. But he just ignored them, said snarky comments, and that was about it.
Yeah. Hello, Bruce.
I can only do what I did. That's it.
For you people that do not watch Fraud or Troll, I'm just going to touch a little bit on what happened with Only Frauds. Only Frauds had a house fire, lost everything he owned.
Are you talking about Black Heart Night or Only Frauds?
Yeah, Black Heart Nights.
Yeah, Blackheart Knight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he lost everything he owned, and they done a fundraiser for him, and Only Frauds was there. You know, they were having trouble with Blackheart's, PayPal, and that Only Frauds offered to put his PayPal up, and Mr. Wrangler said that all the super chats that come in and everything that he would give to Blackheart. Well, what do you think happened, ladies and gentlemen? Just out of curiosity. Now, Only Frauds didn't get anything in his PayPal. He even showed receipts that he did not receive anything. On the other hand, Wrangler got about $300. It was Felcat. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. Got about $300 in super chats.
And it took him 6 months to send it to him, which he only sent $200 because YouTube takes 30%.
And Felcats,
and he just instantly denied it.
I want to answer Bandit's question real quick, if you don't mind.
No, go ahead.
Of course.
Why
Go
haven't
ahead.
I mentioned Donald Cameron being a disabled vet? I haven't gotten around to all of that part yet. I'm not really as concerned about the criminal history, which I do understand the fact that Donald Cameron was a disabled vet, and I'm aware of all of that. The only thing that I'm not clear on is why the charges were dropped against Wrangler. I don't know. And until I know about that, I would love to. I would love to know why they were dropped, and that way I can give a whole perspective on exactly what happened. But until then, I can't really levy. I know that what I believe to be true is what I have an idea of what actually happened, but I don't believe in going and saying no, he actually did this and that and the other thing until I know for sure. I just don't want to do that. No, he deserves justice. He absolutely deserves justice. And do I believe Wrangler did it? Yeah, I think I do believe that. But do I know that he did it? I can't say until I have all the facts.
Well,
he basically admitted to it.
Here's what I would say. If I were sitting on a jury and they presented the case to me, and I'm trying to be as neutral as I can, not knowing anything else about his past history or anything else, and with the circumstantial evidence that I have seen, and of course, I, as a member of a jury,
Melissa. Amen.
As a member of a jury, I would vote to find him guilty.
Right. In my opinion, yeah, he is guilty, in my opinion, but I need to know, I want to know the other side of that before I give a full out dissertation on the whole thing. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, for fuck's sake.
I think he probably
but the thing is,
a lot of the drug dealers. Or something. I don't know what they did.
I'm just a little bit more focused in on his stolen valor type thing than anything else at this moment in time. That's what I'm focused in on.
Yeah, because that's the part he still won't even admit to.
Yeah, he's talked about his criminal record ad nauseum, which he has no embarrassment or no shame in that, but he is avoiding the question of stolen valor like the plague, and he's silenced anybody on his channel that wants to even bring it up. So what does that tell you about him? He's afraid of that, like it's fucking, he's avoiding it like he's going to die, which I believe his channel would suffer catastrophically if he actually came out and admitted to all of those lies straight out, because he's still giving off the air that he did serve in the military, and people are just have no business questioning his service. And that's kind of where I think people are getting confused.
I've got it figured out, guys. I've got it figured out why we can't find none of his military record. I have
his military record. I have it.
Well, no. I figured out why it don't show up on his military record that he went overseas and he was in combat and he was a member of the secret Mickey Mouse Club that went over there and nobody knows about it.
Right. Yeah. And I heard somebody say something about like, well, if he was involved in top secret missions, then he probably is records probably sealed. Well, basic training is not a school that's top secret. And
I'm sorry, I'm sorry you can't walk on your leg broken for 3 weeks.
There are no hear me clearly. There are no military schools that are classified at all. The missions that people participate in can be listed as classified, but there are zero, nada. There are no military schools that are classified that you either attended them or you didn't attend them. That information is not classified, just so you know. It's not that they're going to volunteer that information readily available to everybody in the world in order to protect the identity of certain people that are involved in these things. But as far as like the Navy SEAL thing, let's just bring Navy SEALs into it. Don Shipley is the one that I say, go to him if you have a question about somebody being a Navy SEAL. He has access to every single Navy SEAL that ever served, even before they were called SEALs. And he can tell you whether or not they were he was trusted with that database that is updated every single time a new BUDS class goes through. He has access to all that information. So if you need the information, he can get it. I have a question. Yeah.
Sweet Melissa said that Wrangler doesn't have the brains for classified missions.
No. I have a question though. They still have to list it if they go overboard, whether or not it's like
over where
or not, like overseas. Like Afghanistan or something. They just don't have to say what he did there.
They're not going to say who did what where, and because there are things that happen that you'll never hear about. I actually had some security clearance because of some of the medical records that I had to review in order to review some of those records because of the sensitive nature of what occurred causing certain situations with veterans injuries or soldiers injuries. I had to have a certain level of clearance in order to even view some of that stuff. Okay. So, but the mission can be sensitive, but the training, look, Navy SEAL BUDS has been put on freaking the History Channel. They had an entire class go through. They did, edit out some of the classified nature of some of the training, but the fact that you attended that school or any of schools in the military is not classified whatsoever. There are no classified schools in the military, period.
And that is why we're going live today, because we want to expose this piece of shit. Excuse my language.
Right.
My twin, I don't mind Lupe coming over here. Like I said,
hell no. Yeah, anybody's welcome.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, by the way, least of all basic training. Basic training is so damn unclassified, it's pathetic. Like, we know he never made it through basic traiing.
They videotape
hold on a second,
training,
please.
Don't they? Sometimes.
Right.
That's not classified. Her to be informed that, we're not, I'm not going to talk bad to her or whatever. I know her and Brooklyn have a running little thing, but I don't.
Yeah, but the last one they had.
No, I mean, that's her and Brooklyn's thing. I'm not saying it's bad.
Yeah,
that's
she was awesome. She was awesome last night.
That's her and Brooklyn's little thing. They go back and forth with each other like that.
Yeah, that's their business. Whatever their business,
Sugar tits, pumpkin tits.
No, I'm just saying that's Brooklyn's little thing that he does. They're
over there whacking each other with their beat me licorice whips and whatever they want to do. Yeah, he failed out twice out of basic training. Yes, sweet Melissa, that's what he did. Not really sure the circumstances behind those failures, but I will tell you that it's strange to me that each time he left basic training, it was around November, around Turkey Day, or around Christmas time. And I think that it had something to do with little Fraudy Wrangly being a little bit, he's missing mommy's stuffing in her gifts, you know. I think it had something to do with that.
Can I say this also? For you guys that are on the other side of the coin, the anti-auditors, if you run across a video of mine and you wanna say something about my video, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to give you a copyright strike. Your opinion is your opinion, and that I'll never copyright strike anybody unless you're talking about my wife in a derogatory manner, or you're saying something about one of my children.
Right. Yeah, that's
I would never talk shit about your wife or children, so please pay me that same respect and don't do it to me.
Sweet
you can
Melissa.
talk bad about me all you want to, because I am a fat white boy, and you know I do live in a country, and my house is 100 years old, but I still have beliefs, like I said earlier.
And I mean, shit, you call yourself a hillbilly.
Right.
I am a hillbilly. I'm proud of it.
Just remember, a shotgun, a rifle, and a 4-wheel drive, and a country boy can survive.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Sweet
Hell
Melissa,
yeah.
You would be surprised at what you can make it through. Basic training isn't like the movies. I can tell you that much. It is a challenge. I'm not going to lie. Basic training is a challenge, but if you have your mind set on being able to pass it, as long as you're not 500 pounds of chewed up bubble gum, you can get through it.
I would love it if more people came out.
And you know something too.
I mean, anybody's welcome.
Hey, listen here. Except for
hey, what's up?
Here's what way I look at it. How can I be better? You know what I'm saying? Hello, Black Watch, Good Citizen Media. How can I do better if I can't take criticism?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no shit.
And that's something, you can't have you can't be a fucking snowflake. I'll just go ahead and say it and do what we do. Because you're going to get criticized by somebody some way.
It's going to happen.
I mean, shit. I've only done, I guess, 1.5 because the other one didn't have any audio to it. But I mean, and they were worth shit.
What are you doing? Silent videos, like silent movies with piano music?
No, it was one. It was okay. It was I was watching Brooklyn, right? And it was when I was, oh my God, I was laughing.
I would love to see a Charlie Chaplin style audit. That would
I
be
was
funny
laughing my ass off, and I forgot to turn my mic on. And because I see the ambulance and the fire truck going right by my house and like my neighbors. So I just go outside and I start talking to the neighbors on the video, and then I start talking to the firefighters and all that stuff. And it's like, I go home, I put it in my computer, and it's like, son of a bitch.
You know what though? Let me say something, Sweet Melissa, about you being overweight at one time. Congratulations for losing the weight. But you know what? If somebody judges you for your size, and that, there's something wrong. How do we know that you didn't have a thyroid problem, or some kind of your metabolism was off, or something causing you to be overweight? Like me, I have a problem that I can't lose weight because there again, like I said, thyroid, I have diabetes, I retain water. I'm fucking old. Well, not real old, but getting close to half a century or a century years old, and shit. And to judge somebody by the way they look or way they dress or how they talk is like a bunch of fucking kindergartners, like, ha, you look like a little snot ball. Me.
Right.
What the fuck, dude?
I do like the high pitched voice.
I do.
Did my heart well.
You need to do that in some of your shorts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did have surgery. Well, congratulations, honey. I'm glad you're getting it under control and you're feeling better about yourself. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
And yeah,
Hennessy, we are old. We are old. You don't lie to people like that. We're old.
And yes, she was up on Brooklyn's live and my twins the other night, Tuesday night, and last night. So was Paul.
But Hennessy, you don't look your age. That's the thing. Some of us do look our age. You don't look your age.
She definitely does not look her age.
No, she definitely does not. I wish I could have your genetics, Hennessy.
Okay, give me a minute. The star of the show.
Oh, we just lost your Nightmare.
No audio, buddy. No audio. There we go.
Yeah, it's because I turned my camera on and it lagged for a second. I said the star of the show wanted to show herself. She wanted everybody to see that she was here. My little chihuahua.
I think we just made Hennessy blush, so she's out of here. She's want to take a nap.
Oh, bye, Hennessy.
Bye, Hennessy. My little chihuahua.
By the way, you said something about your house. I love all of the Native American stuff and whatnot you have out there.
Thank you.
I love that stuff.
Well, if for those that can't tell, if you look at my cheekbones, you'll see I'm half Native American.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I'm half Cherokee.
Weight has nothing to do with it. So
I'm half Cherokee and I'm half German.
I would have to say you're probably, if I would have to see a picture of me, I would probably say you're still pretty.
You can see it you can see my cheekbones. I know my face up this close.
Yeah,
it's kind of scary.
I had to take it off. It was scary.
Screenshot this frauditor troll. Can't help it. I love that guy.
I don't.
I was talking about Angry Vet.
Okay.
Man,
I don't really have. You know what? I don't have a problem with Frauditor Troll. The only thing that Frauditor Troll's ever said about me was he called me an idiot.
I just don't like him. He's a piece. I'm sorry.
Frauditor Troll.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Frauditor Troll to me is he from Canada? Because he sounds like he is.
He is from Canada. I don't know if he still lives in Canada or not, but yes,
I'm just curious.
He's either Canadian or it's on the other side of having a sexual.
I don't know. I'm just curious. And but the reason why I don't like him is, I mean, I like what he did with Fraud at Wrangler, but his motivations seem a little bit off to me, and I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something weird about him.
He did tell everybody that he was just doing it for the money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I believe in capitalism. I'm not opposed to capitalism, and I think
if you find a way to make money, that's fine. But I mean,
yeah, it's fine. But at least,
but not by making the fun of people.
But the thing is
telling lies.
He's not debunking anything, and all of these channels can claim to be debunking, and I have very rarely found any channels on that side that debunk anything.
But another reason why I like Frauditor Troll, not because he's not debunking anything. The reason I like him is because maybe I'm a little bit of a troll myself, and I love a good roast. I really do. I can't help myself.
That's the thing. I love a good roast. He's not really roasting anybody.
Yes and no.
Not in my opinion.
If you watch some of the old school roasts, like when they done Dean Martin and Richard Pryor and all them, they would get up there and talk mean shit about each other, and then laugh about it.
Wait a minute, you got down to 107. That's tiny there, sweet Melissa. You got to be careful with that. Holy shit. Depending on your height, though, of course, but that's crazy. 107. Jeez, you got to hold your arms out in the shower so you don't go down the drain.
But I watch a lot of the other anti-auditors, and I know a lot of people's going to say, "Oh no, you can't support the A1 community if you watch other." If you
I
watch
watch every one of them. I watch every one of them. So
But like I said earlier, how are we going to learn? And how can I have an objective argument about what I do if I don't know how they feel about it?
Hey, what's up, Hawk fan?
Well, here's the thing. I've tried to look at my I'm trying to look at my perspective like my grandfather used to do. My grandfather was the expert at admitting when he's wrong, or at least considering other people's points of view. And I've tried so hard to try to mimic that in my lifetime. And but it's a hard thing to do. It's not easy to challenge your own beliefs, especially when you think, or at least you're right? Most of us think, oh yeah, we know we're right about something. And that's probably the hardest time to challenge yourself. But you really have to, because you can learn so much by doing that. I think, and I'm not saying that I'm perfect with it. Like I know that I tend to lean a certain way, and some people lean the other way, but at least make an effort to challenge some of what you believe, and maybe you might learn something.
Yeah.
You might learn something. You may not be swayed completely, but you may learn at least a little something. I don't know. Could be wrong.
I think we've come really close to hurting Guadalupe.
Doing what now?
To come to our side.
Oh, yeah.
There is no side. There, it's
I just meant, to actually.
Wait. Let's clarify this.
Not necessarily not our side, but what I'm saying is to more supportive of our side.
To me, hearing someone say our side is like somebody saying, "Oh well, I converted somebody to my religion."
Right.
Well, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah.
Here's the way I look at religion. Okay, this is the way I look at it, and this is as far as I'm going with it, because I don't like to discuss religion. If you believe in the good book, regardless of whether you're Pentecostal, Catholic, whatever, as long as your belief and your understanding of God is how you feel, why would you want somebody to come to your side if they feel the same way you do? Maybe not in the same sense, but listen, we're not worshiping a different God. We're worshiping the same Lord. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, I'm going to say it, and I'm sorry. I worded it wrong. Sorry.
That's what people from Indiana do all the time. What are you talking about?
I didn't mean it by there is no side.
You damn Yankees. You damn Yankees.
That's just how we talk. That's how we talk in Indiana. Sorry.
Yeah, that's something you may need to change locally. I just want to.
We still debate the Civil War in our country.
Well, Stanley, hold on. I see what you're saying, and I respect your opinion, but I don't think either side's wrong. I think both sides, the people that are for the A1 and the ones that are against it in some sort of way, I think we're the same. You're right. I agree. Our opinions are different on how we feel about our rights and our Constitution. And that's why we live in America. That's why we can do and say how we feel to a point. I'm not trying to convince anybody I'm right.
Where am I at, Bandit? I'm in the People's Republic of Florida.
Close with the alligators.
Yep.
Really close.
I get really jealous of my cohorts, my friends, whatever you want to label them as, because I hate labels, over in America, because you've got something people in Great Britain don't have. and that is the freedom to have free speech.
Or
and
country
that
accent.
is one of the most important things that you have to have, in my opinion, and it needs to be protected
Right.
at all
Right.
at all times. And just to follow up what Nightmare was saying, I don't do religion in any way, shape, or form. If you can believe in whatever you want to believe in, it's not a problem. You can believe in the purple banana. If you think that that purple banana is the creator of everything, then that is down to you. The psychiatrist, by the way, is on the left-hand side, but it is you. It is, that is you. Who am I to
I do
argue
have to
that?
say, though, there are purple bananas. Just putting that out. Just pointing that out.
Well, you believe in purple bananas?
No,
That's
there
fine.
are purple bananas.
There are?
Yes, there really are.
I have never seen one.
Yeah, there really are.
Okay, then. A red banana.
A red.
I would
Well, there are red
love.
ones. There are red
I
ones
would
as
love
well.
to see one. Oh, hey, James.
Yes.
I don't think there are any gold bananas, though. Maybe there is no gold. I'm trying to give you a color that's not out there.
That's what I'm going to send you.
That's what he's going to send me, guys, is that one chip right there.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's the one chip challenge.
I'd say if you really want a challenge, use it as a suppository.
Extreme heat, and there's a warning. I'll read it. Do not eat if you are sensitive to spicy foods, allergic to peppers, nightshades, or capsicum, or something like that, some shit like that, or are pregnant or have any medical conditions. Keep out of the reach of children. Or after touching the chip, wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing, fainting, or extended nausea. Oh, and you're gonna have to be safe if you don't want to gain some weight while you eat this, buddy, because total fats of this one is 1 gram.
Oh boy.
There you go. And you're going to do that, Nightmare? You're going to eat that?
Well, yeah. I hope
I did it.
You did? And how was it?
Oh, it burnt the hell out of my head. It took hours for me to feel any sensitivity to come back to my mouth.
Oh no! By the way, purple banana cookies are actually a weed strain. Just pointing that out for you marijuana lovers out there.
Oh right, okay. So it's not actually a banana.
No. I'm looking it up right now. There are purple bananas. They are actual purple bananas as well. Yep.
Oh right, okay.
But before I eat that damn thing, I'm going to ask people to go ahead and super chat the shit out of me. So that way, if I go to the hospital, I can somewhat pay for
just ask for a new laptop. You'll get $2,000.
Right. Absolutely. I want a new laptop and yeah.
PK Audits over on the network has said, I have freedom of speech, Article 10, human rights, which comes from Europe. My right of expression, again, I may be punished, public order section 5, but it won't stop me. This guy is an auditor over in the UK.
Okay.
He's one of if I say good guys, don't take that the wrong way. He's somebody who's very honest and weighs up an audit and does it in the right way, in my opinion. He doesn't go out to cause problems. He's just a nice guy all around.
Show your face. Show your face, my twin. Sorry.
Who is it?
My twin, but I got to make sure it's through roll. My twin.
Oh, got it.
He said he didn't want up. He just, yeah.
Okay.
I put something in private chat, I think.
By the way, gentlemen, I'm going to drop off. It's past my bedtime now. and I have to, you know, I have to get this girl's got to get her sleep and everything. So. Got to get my beauty rest. I know everybody, you know, my green eyes don't stay as fresh unless I get all the sleep that I can get, you know.
Yeah,
Tats, thank you for coming up and
thank you, thank you,
being
sir.
a part of the panel.
Thank
and
you
I
all
appreciate
for what
it
you
very
guys
much,
do.
sir.
Yeah, man, I
Yeah.
appreciate you guys, and you know, don't mind me. I'm just a whiny little bitch, and I'll get over myself one day.
No, you're fine, brother.
We're gonna be we're gonna keep whining with you. So
yeah. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
Or good morning wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever you are.
Well,
Wherever
either
you are.
way, you need as much beauty sleep as possible, allegedly.
I do. I do.
Obviously, you don't get enough.
I do not.
No, that's why he doesn't have a purple heart.
No, I have a purple banana though.
Yes.
Yep.
They make
I
a
need-
medication for that.
But I need to see a doctor for that.
That's why I said they make a medication for that if you've got a purple banana.
Hey, I wonder if it's purple pills he takes as well.
My
cat
has a purple heart.
You know, to be honest with you and very candid, I don't need those.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Y'all have a good one.
All right, take care, Ben.
Cheers.
All
Bye,
right.
Tots.
Bye.
Libertarian minded, how are you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us.
I forgot to tell you guys. Danny texted me, said he was having trouble with his phone. Tell everybody good night for me. So that's why he just probably dropped off.
Ladies and gentlemen, this show's been going for 4 hours and 7 minutes. If you wish to,
Really?
you don't need to, but if you wish to, membership to Nightmare's wonderful service starts from just 99 cents a month. That's $12 a year. You do not, under any circumstances, need to be a member, but if you do, it's most appreciated. Thank you.
And I dropped the link to the membership there, ladies and gentlemen, if you cannot get it to work through the little button down there at the bottom.
See, people turn around and they say, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't. I won't, as a creator on YouTube, I won't use what YouTube gives because I don't believe that they should take 30%. Just my argument with them. I think they should take a lot less, like 0. But there's no harm in, if you like somebody and they've got a membership, by all means join. It's between you and your bank account and nobody else.
Yeah.
And the best way you can support all the channels and everybody that's been up on the panel, if you have not done
Just
so,
watch.
Go like, subscribe, share their content, and leave a comment. That really helps the channels.
Yeah, and by the
Another
way,
thing-
just
go ahead.
I was going to say, for those people who don't know too much about the network that we've got, just head over to the Grim Reaper network, have a look at some of the videos on there, the promos around it. On a Monday night UK time, 8:50, we have an open discussion about it, and then we move away to one of our areas where there's total freedom of speech, and anybody and everybody is welcome. In there, you can talk about what you want. I want to do some lives on the website sometime. You've got a room now. Again, it's totally free of charge, etc. Right? Please, if you want to set up a live, let me know. The only people who will see that live will be the people who are in there. It's not shared externally. So it's nice and secure.
I think YouTube should change it so that they take a smaller percentage for the smaller channels, and the bigger you get as a channel, the more they take out. Like
I would agree with that.
Like Mr. Beast, for example, who's making millions off of YouTube.
Allegedly.
No, not there. There's no alleged. No, that's where he's making his money.
No, I know, but you say millions. That's why I said allegedly.
But I will say one thing about Mr. Beast. He does help a lot of people.
Yes, he does. I'm not talking bad about him at all. I like him. I'm just saying that after making that much money, I think the percentage should be a lot larger there, you know? But,
well, at the end of the day, YouTube
and they
make
still
money.
make the same amount of money.
Yeah, YouTube make money out of everybody now because even if you're not monetized, they still show adverts. There's ways around that, so you don't see the adverts, but that will affect the channels that you support.
My God, I think my twin is spamming everything. Goodness gracious,
that's right.
And I love Mr. Beast, you know, but I can't believe, you know, how fast he grew, you know, how young he is.
Again, Mr. Beast has come out with something which is original.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why. And he's stuck to the same principles all the way through. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, anyone can do that, deserves to have big channel numbers and people watching. The downside of that is you can't read the chat, even in slow mode. So you can lose your connection with people. Yeah. I'm quite happy with the few people that come in when I do a live. I don't look at the numbers. It's more about engagement for me and connections. That's the way I see it. And I know a couple of people who they've hit the magic 1,000, which is a milestone, especially when you've only been going for a few months or so. And they've done the opposite and done a complete turnaround for what they were saying that they would do. That's down to them. That's fine. But I'm sorry, I'll just move on somewhere else because to me, that's hypocritical. Yeah. But that's my own opinion on that. But hey, life is wonderful.
Just for a second, I want to say something for the anti-auditors that are here. You know, believe me when I tell you, I do, and I have call other auditors out for their stupidity. Jeremetha is one of them. I really, really dislike this guy. I just don't have any use for him. I think he's a worthless piece of skin. And yeah,
definitely.
I will never ever disagree with that statement.
And that's not alleged. That's just a fact.
It is a fact. I won't. From what I've seen of that character, no, it's not my cup of tea at all. But yeah, enough said on that one. Let's think of something really nice and non-selfish. Let me think. I've been awake too long.
My God, my twin, stop with the links for a second. My God, you're making my eyes hurt.
Oh. And some of the links, by the way, don't work. It comes up with not found.
Whew. Mad Max is blocked. Who blocked Mad Max?
Not me.
Oh, we already
talked about and on which channel? And Cyrex, I don't think I know you either. Cyrex of Chili Wax.
Has to be.
Well, hang on. Max doesn't seem to. He's not blocked in the channel in the chat.
Oh.
No, you shouldn't be. Hold on one
Well,
second.
I can see him. It says, Indiana, I'm blocked, but it could be on your channel, Indiana. Someone may have blocked him on yours.
Someone did. All right. I think it's done now. You can try now. I think it's good.
Oh, Cyrex is me, Mad Max. Okay. No worries, my guy. I was going to say, I haven't blocked you. I haven't blocked anybody in a while.
My guy. Hey, my guy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Are you picking on me again, you fucker?
Who's picking on you?
Cyrex is me, Mad Max. Max, are you saying that you are a Cyrex?
For some reason, when everybody comes up on the panel and joins the screen, it's recording everything that they while they're here. I don't know why the hell it's doing that, but it's starting to irritate me.
Yes, you can turn that off, but I'm not sure how. I like the message. Please stay in the studio until your recordings are done uploading. Then it says, learn more.
Yeah, Nightmare, you're paused on one of those. Tats is paused. Low disk space for you, Grim Reaper. Danny's was paused. A pacifist complete. Another one from Danny because he logged in more than once. And Pat is paused. One says mine is uploading, and I think the one from earlier is complete. No, never mind. That one.
I don't even know why it's doing that or how it even got started.
Hell,
My twin, thank you for dropping over on the dark side. I said, the network.
I'm not allowing anybody to do anything. It just, everybody that's come up, it just starts recording. I don't know why.
Yeah,
but
it's weird.
It's somewhere in your YouTube set. It's not YouTube, sorry. StreamYard settings.
Yeah.
It's probably a new thing that you actually need to turn off. You know what StreamYards are like? They're trying to be nice and helpful.
Like when they drop off, it drops their live too. I think it.
Sweet Melissa, cheers. See you again. Oh, by the way,
Like a pacifist, if you go to his live, you can watch.
I've just sub to you to see what your channel's all about, Melissa. PK Audits just wants to confirm whether it's my twin or mighty twin.
it's something like that.
Yeah, I mispronounce it and say my win at times as well. So, or is that just me deliberately mispronunciations?
There's no reason to thank us, Melissa. If people don't like me, or if they don't like James or other people, for being nice, then they.
I can't believe I've got to say this, gentlemen, ladies, and anybody else in betweenies. This particular channel, I found by accident, not by accident. I knew of Indiana. I met Nightmare when I came up, but I was welcomed straight away. There wasn't any issues or anything. And I will say this. If you do want to come in and have an argument or anything like that, just don't bother. You know, we have a chat, we have a conversation. Shift, how are you doing? Thanks for dropping by.
Hey, Shift, how are you?
I was listening to your live earlier on. Then I sort of ended up watching something else, not on YouTube. Then I ended up in here.
Oh, this is funny. Melissa, in 1974, I popped out of my mom's vagina. Okay, thank you for that.
Now that's an image which I now need to switch off in my head.
And Melissa, that means me and you are the same age then, dear. I was also born in 74.
You youngsters.
I don't feel it though, man. After wrestling for 15 years, I damn sure don't feel it.
I meant to ask you about your wrestling. Did you wrestle for the sports entertainment gigs?
No, I didn't do anything for WWE. Technically, I didn't do anything for WWE. I wrestled for Florida Championship Wrestling when WWE took over, and Vince McMahon and company didn't like fat, overweight people, so I was fired. Hello, Paul. How are you, sir? Move.
But they had a habit of doing that because they had people like Bam Bam Bigelow.
And
sorry, I'm just thinking back to the days when it was fun.
Well, it's true. I mean, Bam Bam Bigelow was probably one of the best wrestlers there was for a big guy.
I actually met him when they came over and did a tour over in the UK. They went. There was a location they went to where I was working, and they were all getting off the bus. So we had like Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, and a few others coming along. And I saw Bam Bam Bigelow, and I just turned around and said, "What do I call you?" And he looked at me, smiled. He's a really nice guy, or he was. And I just said, "I'll just call you sir."
And C4T. Don't say moist. Oh my God. I hate that freaking word.
Oh no, we're not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. He got really wet last time.
Yeah. I know. He's moist.
See?
Moist and crusty? Okay. Okay, now you have to stop.
Ew.
Now you're going too far. Ban him.
Yeah. No.
Not literally.
Moist and crusty.
But like I said, sweet Melissa, you're welcome to join the panel, honey, and everything. I mean, yeah. Anybody's welcome to join as long as you're nice and not, out of line.
Welcome, Anarchy. Yeah. I tell you what, Anarchy, if you want to come on up and have a chat with me, you're more than welcome. But you'll have to go over to Nightmares or Indiana's service to get the link. It's not for me to put the link in the chat, in my chat.
It's weird. Anybody that's restreaming should be getting it, because with them all.
I mean, I can copy and paste it. Theoretically, this will work.
I may not go to bed until fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I messed up and drank a big can of Monster coffee earlier, the triple shot.
There you go. It does work.
All right.
Wingnut, as he's known as well, just in case. Yeah, there you go. I put the link in there, and by all means, you're one of the good guys. There's a lot of good guys over there, by the way.
Can somebody put Nightmare's link in there for him?
I'm about to.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if you were being a good mod, you would have already done that. But
Yes, dude. First, right?
We've got two Indianas.
Oh yes, we do. I mean,
he thinks highly of himself, Graham. Haven't you figured that out?
I'm using my phone to get your links.
It's the only one.
Okay.
Say hello to yourself. Okay.
Oh, of course.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh my gosh! Please tell me he's not seeing the KT again.
What? Don't even bring that up. Nobody cares. I'm not even like. Yeah, let's not even discuss that. So, who made who? Who made you?
Right, there's Nightmares over in the network chat, and I'll pass over Indies as well. So apologies because it'll probably come up and show, but anybody who wants to hop on over, please do so. Say hello, hit the like
Good
button.
to see you, Kim, who stole my EBT card 2019. Why did somebody steal your EBT card? And hello, welcome to our channel.
Hello.
I've seen you in Frauditor Trolls. See, that's another reason why I watch. I see some of these people come in and I'm like, hey, how are you doing? You know, that's pretty cool. I've seen you at other places.
That's how I got it. Never left. Apparently, it's my
Saturday.
Like.
It's a Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen. Why not just have a good time and have a good conversation? We don't have to agree. I mean, about this, that, whatever. You know, we can agree to disagree. And I'm setting yoga style right now with my fingers in the air going, Om. But yeah, you know, whatever.
What? You're a freaking idiot, dude.
Why do I have to be an idiot? Because I
love you. But I love you. So
but
shut up.
wait. Hold on. Hear me out. What's wrong with meditation? Om. Come on, everybody do it with me. It's nice. Om.
No, it doesn't work for me. Sorry.
No. Screenshot this Frauditor Troll and call me crazy. I love y'all.
That's really fun.
And by the way, guys, in case y'all didn't know, me and Angry Vet are brothers. We may not have the same mother and father, but we are brothers. I love that guy.
Hey, Wingnut.
What's going on? What's going on, you guys?
How you doing?
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How are y'all doing this evening anyway?
Oh, I'm good. Just subscribe to you.
I mean, I've popped in every so often over at Grimm's and just I kind of doing my wandering around YouTube though.
Yeah.
Wingnut joined in on, I think it was our first Monday night show. We were talking about the network. And you had a lot, from what I can remember, to say around how we should try and link and be fighting for the same cause and putting some petty differences to one side and jealousy.
Exactly.
You know? I like Wingnut.
A lot of
also
that,
like
a lot of that
things he says. The way you put things, I think, is really funny. But straight.
No, that's perfect. You know, it's the truth.
Hello, Wingnut.
Hey, good evening. Good evening. I'm gonna tell you something, man. When it comes down to it, Graham, they're trying to put a stranglehold on the entire planet and turn all of us, just common people, into like the slaves for the so-called elite. You know, and see, this is the thing. My ancestors left all that crap and gave the 2 fingers up to the damn king and said, fuck that. We're going to be free people, and I intend to continue that. You know what I mean? But a lot of that's trying to infiltrate into this country, and I see it worldwide. I honestly think, we just need a worldwide awakening. It's a lot of it is it's like Stockholm syndrome on a massive scale. It really is. Because we outnumber these motherfuckers, man. When it comes down to it, it's like they want us to believe that we live under a rule of law. That's just bullshit. I mean, honestly, it's like we live under whoever's got the biggest stick and willing to kill you with it is who's in charge. The thing is like since, like I said, we outnumber them. If we all got on the same page and on singing the same song, kind of thing, or whatever, you know what I mean? Our stick becomes bigger. And how Biden was saying, "Oh, you can't fight the government. We got F-16s and nukes and shit." I'm gonna tell you something, man. A bunch of goat herders over in Afghanistan kept the #1 military busy for 20 fucking years. You know what I mean? Can you imagine what Americans would do if we were protecting ourselves and our land and our family?
Yeah. I see it happening pretty soon, having some type
the only problem is
rebellion.
Well, the problem is that I see, like Grim was saying, when it comes down to all the drama, crap, bullshit, and all that stuff, that's really a distraction. I think, okay, I hope I'm wrong about this, though. I think we'll probably be too busy with a civil war to ever get to what would be a revolution.
I agree.
And I hope I'm wrong about that, though. It's all about communication. If we can't learn how to communicate with each other, even if we disagree, and actually put our heads together and find solutions, these fuckers are just going to rule over us, or kill us off.
Tracy, I don't think anyone actually said that Russia were the good guys.
They're already starting it by trying to get rid of all the homeless.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, the places making it illegal or a crime to be homeless or even sleep in your freaking vehicle. I mean, that's just crap, man.
And they made it illegal in a lot of states and certain places to feed the homeless.
Well, right. Yeah.
So
they wanted you to be dependent on the state to do it for them. You know what I mean?
But it's the state that made them homeless.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that does to me. I mean, I keep talking about oxymorons.
Right.
If the state is against the homeless, why did they make them homeless in the first place? Because it's the state that dictates the prices of everything, the wages, etc., how many hours you can work for a decent living. I mean, there's some people doing in excess of 60 hours a week on a regular basis. They never see their family. They never get that downtime. Because they're too busy working to try and get a living together, to protect their family, to make sure they don't go on the street. But then when something happens and they lose their job, right, they can't pay the mortgage, they can't pay the rent, and they end up on the street. That is down to the way that the government is working against people. It happens over here, it happens over in the States, and then they turn around and say it makes it, let's make it illegal to feed them.
Right. Yeah, no shit. No
really?
Shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, wasn't it just this recently where that the fire over there in Maui? All right, the local peoples are coming together to kind of like bring, you know, food and whatever else for the, you know, dude, they were being shut down by the quote unquote state. You know,
Yeah.
oh, you can't, you know, this is not state approved, or, you know, blah blah blah, or, you know, all this other stuff. You know what I mean? And it's really how I've seen it. Like, if I boiled it down to like two things, just as my opinion, it's like the state wants you to be either working for it or dependent on it. Period. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, that's how they treat us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, we have here. We've got homeless people. We've got people who served for the country who are homeless, etc. And the biggest thing at the moment is that people who come across in boats from France are treated to hotels, money, anything and everything that they need is laid on for them. And in my opinion, that is so wrong. You know?
Well, okay, if people were well educated, self-sufficient, self-governing, and well armed, I don't think we will ever be enslaved. And those are the main things that they try and take away from us, is the ability to be well educated. You know, because I mean, you know, there's so much censorship and they've changed so much stuff. You know, it's like stuff, and the only education you get is being this force-fed indoctrination shit to be a good worker kind of thing. But and then on top of that, being self-sufficient, they want us dependent on the state of all things. All right, you know, even to feed us, they're wanting to get us. I mean, whoever controls food controls the people. And then if you're self-governing, you don't need to be governed by a body of, you know, this entity calling itself government. And if we're well armed, we can protect all of that.
Unfortunately, we don't have the right to be armed. But education is the most important thing. Knowledge.
Well, see, Grim. The only reason, you do have that right. The thing is the government doesn't recognize that right. It wants to that's the catch right there. You do have that. You were born with that right. You just don't have a government of a bunch of thugs. Really, they don't really recognize that right. They recognize the right for themselves, but not for you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's why they have stormtroopers.
Right. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you know, everyone on this planet has these rights, not just here in America and all this other shit. We all were born with them. It's just that the people that got the big stick right now don't recognize those rights for you. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello to everybody from Brooklands. Good to see everybody. I don't know how. I don't know how you got into this or Brooklyn went live or whatever, but hey, welcome. Good to see everybody. We're just having an open discussion.
Hell yeah.
Kind of hanging out and
and tell them what we were first start talking about.
We were talking about that idiotic, goofy ass troll Frauditor Wrangler. If you know Frauditor Wrangler or don't know Frauditor Wrangler, go over and find his channel and leave a comment in his community section telling him what a piece of shit he is. Tell him how you dislike his ass and why you dislike his ass because of stolen valor and disrespecting our U.S. military.
And every veteran that has ever served. This is a guy who claimed to have a Purple Heart. I'm sorry, but that's an insult to those who do. He never passed basic training due to a little loophole in the signing of documents. He can also claim through the Veterans Association, etc. and he gets like a retirement payment because he got injured, allegedly.
I tried to add Brooklyn. Then he like kicked out by accident. I don't know.
But it's all good though. I kind of like it. It's nice to get a bigger audience, and Brooklyn's definitely got a bigger audience. Much respect to Brooklyn audits.
Yeah,
love what he does.
Hey, Brooklyn, I text you why this is happening.
Mike Taylor. Oh man,
But hey, it's okay. Think about it. Think about it this way: everybody's still watching it, and they're coming from your channel, so it's giving you your watch hours, and they're all leaving my channel.
Don't forget, folks. Go to all the channels that are streaming this. Show your love. If you're not subscribed, please do so. Hit the like button, make a comment, and all the usual stuff, as they say in YouTube. Wingnut, I put your link out as well for people to go and have a look at.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I know my channel's not for everybody, but there might be something for someone on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Yeah. Wingnut's
hey,
also an amateur ham radioist. Is that the easiest way?
Well, I talk on CB radio, but I don't recognize FCC, so-called authority. So I'll talk anywhere, but but yeah, there. I mean, there. I deal with radio stuff. Communications is a big deal to me, because like even if you're in a survivalist or prepper type mentality, communications is a good part of your prep. How are you going to communicate after everything goes to crap? How are you going to be able to coordinate? Stuff like that. It's the same thing even for like the cop watchers and the auditing community, or not community, or movement, in my opinion, actually. We got to be able to communicate. All right. And when it comes down to communicating to others about information, different types of stuff, like different parts of law, or just knowing the basics of our rights that are supposed to be protected and insured by the government in the first place, which they trample on routinely every day. You see what that, in my opinion, that twat over there in New Mexico, that governor that just kind of said that, well, I'm just going to decree that, your Second Amendment right or your constitutional rights are just suspended for 30 days. And we can extend that if we want, Who in the hell do you think she is?
Yeah, I saw that. And I was horrified by it. It's talk about dictatorship.
Well, okay, put it this way: if she would have gotten her way and got this thing somewhat of a precedent, then the next this could spread around. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, it's the precursor to a lockdown scenario. All right, because it's basically martial law if all the sheriffs and everybody was actually on board with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Suspending your constitutional protected rights, supposed to be protected. Technically, those are there for the government to obey, not for us to obey. It's for the government to obey, and they're supposed to be obeying those. All right, and the only problem is that we've gotten to the point where we've gotten soft, I think, because we're supposed to be the enforcement. We the people. You know what I'm saying? We the people are supposed to be the checks and balances, shit like that. They're just running amok for generation, for a couple of generations actually, in this country. And when it comes down to the government, and our Fourth Amendment right, the traffic infractions override the Constitution for some stupid reason in their minds. Your Fourth Amendment right just goes out the fucking window if your damn tail light is out.
Well, some of the things I've learned because obviously next year I'm coming over to the States to say hello to people in person who I've met on YouTube, but I've got to make sure I never get pulled over for any reason whatsoever, because can you imagine them putting my driving license through their computer?
Well, Grim, I mean, have you ever had a gun? Have you ever had a gun pulled on you? And that's another thing too. You know.
No, I don't really want to. But one thing I won't do is argue. Hiya, Brandon. Great to see you. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, it can be deadly if you're right, even if the government's wrong. You know, it can be deadly one way or the other. Unfortunately.
One of the things I've never done is I've never fired a gun. When
dude, you need to come to Florida, man. We can go out here and hunt alligators, man. Come on.
One of the things I can do, apparently, if somebody who has not a license, register or whatever, they can take me to their gun club and I can fire off a few rounds.
Dude, we'll just we'll get out here in the backyard, by God, and shoot turtles out of the damn pond or something. Come on.
Yeah, you're a little bit too far away, but maybe I'll make it another time.
If they'll ever let me out of the damn, if they ever let me out of this country and stuff, you know. So I don't know if they'll do that. If they ever let me out of this country, I make myself across the pond somewhere. I mean, you know, it'd be kind of nice.
Give me 1 second, gentlemen. Brooklyn, for the record, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm as lost as you are right at the moment. But
what about what we're talking about?
All of his people are like popping up and all that good stuff. It's cool.
It's done. It's not as pin on anymore.
No, it's not. They're still here. Rate. I still see his people chatting. I still see his people chatting, and it's still showing Brooklyn as streaming.
Okay,
it shouldn't be.
Because have you not been watching the chat?
We have
watch the StreamYard. Shut up and listen for a second.
You
watch the StreamYard. You can still see his people chatting. I can still see them in the live. Everybody from Brooklyn's channel, please put a 1 in your chat that you're watching. Put a 1 so everybody can. Yeah.
If you're watching from Brooklyn's.
If he's still live, that's the reason why. Is he trying to get on panel? If he's still alive, that's the reason why it's not probably kicking him off the panel.
No, it's not. It's
okay. I don't know. I'm just.
It's because my twin's in the background, and he's the administrator, or no, Brooklyn's the administrator for his.
Brandon Mitchell said 69. See, I see that. Brandon Mitchell, good to see you, my guy.
But my twin took it off his page and hit Brooklyn's. If you look at the top where you say
allegedly
where the end stream is, you know,
it's good. It's good. It's happening anyway. Let's put it that way.
I'm not upset about it. I mean, I don't want Brooklyn to be mad.
Yeah, I don't want Brooklyn to be mad at all.
I don't think Brooklyn's mad. I just don't think he. I mean, I'm sub to him. I can't see him live.
It's not live on either panel. Okay, but then why do I still see his people chatting?
Because they're probably on Greg or on mine or the Grims or.
No, there's only a few in commenting on mine.
They all moved from one to the other when he closed it down.
Yeah. Well, okay. It says
that's all right. They're welcome to come over.
It says we have 22 viewers, 3 from mine, 11 from yours.
I'm still seeing like 57 people. Why am I still seeing like 57 fucking people?
That's I know your internet so screwed up.
Yeah, but that's in total.
Okay, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue.
It's good. It's not bad.
It's good.
Hello, Tiffany.
Oh, I found out while you guys were talking. I found the way to turn that recording off, but you can't do it while you're live.
Okay. Sort that out, and we close the stream whenever that is.
Yeah.
It's just looking to see what the time was. Yeah, it's at almost 5:10 in the morning here.
Is that all?
You'd be all right.
Yeah, I only dropped in 4 hours or so ago. Just for 5 minutes. I've been here ever since. You just can't go away.
I know. I love this. I love this guy. I love this guy.
But restreaming it over onto the network is that there's other people who come in who wouldn't normally come in, and hopefully they will see just how nice you are, and will come over and make some comments and maybe even drop a like and sub to you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's
I went ahead and subbed to both of you guys on there too. So because I like to keep my finger on the pulse when it comes down to people out there putting a camera to it.
I subbed to you too, man. So
right on.
For those people who are wondering who don't know this character Wrangler, right? He's this guy. Claims to have had a Purple Heart, claims to have seen action and has been wounded a number of times, right? And this is the reason why he's got a Purple Heart. However, the evidence proves he doesn't. He didn't even get through basic training because he had an injury, so he had to leave. That is the fact. Yeah, he's a two-faced scumbag who likes having a go at other people's stuff and using their stuff and ripping it apart as any anti-auditor does. I don't really have a major issue. If that's why you want to do it, that's all right. However, this piece of crap preys on the innocent and the vulnerable people who stay in his chat and are blinded. In other words, the lemmings. And that's about it.
Well, see, the thing is, it's like there's all right. It's the old saying of bread and circuses. All right, there's a lot of people that are, and I get it. A lot of people out there just trying to make a living, and put food on the table and watch the football, drink their beer, and be left alone. I get it, but there's a lot of evil people out there that are working in the background to actually enslave all of us. All right, and the thing is, it's like, you can ignore it all you want, but they're going to continue. They work day and night doing this shit. You know what I mean? And
fuck, that was weird. Sorry. That was just weird as hell, man. I was seeing like people that didn't even fucking exist.
Okay.
I was reading chats from people that wasn't even here. And it's like,
hey, PK Audits, would you drop your own link? I would appreciate it.
Give me a second. I can sort that for you guys. I thought you were just having an episode.
Well, I thought I had slipped back to the early 90s when I was doing mushrooms and smoking coyote or something, I know.
I thought I'd been a blur.
Allegedly. Allegedly, I know. I'm not going to say that
I've just put PK Audit's link in the chat.
Thank you.
Hopefully that'll go around. As I say, he's a good guy. Please have a look at him, see what he's up to. Tiffany's empathy is anything but an auditing channel or anything like that. But
hello, Tiffany.
Tiffany does craft work and things.
That's cool.
as I say, people come into the network. They don't have to be an auditor. They don't have to be an anti-auditor. You know, it's anyone and everyone. I know that Tiffany's had a few issues in the past with people, and they've basically ripped into her for some reason or another. I'm not going to get into it. It's between them. But you know what? She's still a nice person. You know. So yeah, please. I'll dig out her link and I'll put it in as well. PK Audits welcomes constructive criticism, by the way.
Oh, my twin who opened the StreamYard for guests to record it. I went to settings and when I clicked on recording, it said it was a new thing. So they just added it. So it was automatically.
It was the guy below me. He done it. It was his fault.
Yeah, shut the hell up. It was
absolutely this guy's fault. Everybody,
got to talk to management.
This guy's fault right down here.
What? No, it wasn't Wingnuts.
No, Indiana.
no, you look. You point.
Oh yeah, he switched.
Yeah. Doing, man. You're pointing to the wrong person, and it wasn't me because you can't do that.
It wasn't me. Nobody saw me do it.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. That's cool.
That is cool.
So you're into like old radios and stuff like that, Wingnut? Like
that's my CD right there.
Yeah. I used to talk on CB radio all the time, man. I used to talk to Skip and stuff, and
yeah, Skip's really good right now, man, because we're in the height of the solar cycle. So you're like talking across the pond, like over to Europe and stuff like that. It's been pretty good in the morning. Sometimes, you know, when the Skip's good, and I mean it's nice. You know,
is that a Galaxy CB?
No. This is actually a Striker 955. It's actually classified or marketed as a 10-meter ham radio.
Yes.
But I modified it so you can get to 11 meters. But I use it for a CB basically. But I have I've got the frequency range opened up so I can get to 10, 11, and 12 meters on that radio.
Nice. Very nice.
But I'm a radio talker altogether. You know, I mean, I was actually just recently talking about on my channel. Actually, I was talking about if you know those little Chinese Bofang like UV5R radios. Have you ever seen those like little walkie-talkie looking things? Have you ever seen those?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Matter of fact, here I'll show you one. I think for anybody out there that might be anybody out there.
I've got an old lollipop. I've got an old lollipop mic over here. The D104 sitting over here on the dresser.
That's what I got right here.
I love the old D104s.
Yep. Well, I was sitting there talking about communications. I was using these cheap Bofang radios, man. They're technically a ham radio, but I use them for like talking like those vacuum pack walkie talkies you can buy at like Walmart or Bass Pro Shop. This can get to those same frequencies, but it pushes out a little bit more wattage. But I was kind of using those for like a kind of like a tactical comm system, you know, like for if things happen to go to crap, you know, where you can keep communications and contact with like friends and family and whatever else, you know.
Debbie, let me say this about Long Island. And let's see, you said Long Island or Chile. Let me say this about those two auditors. In my opinion, everybody has their own way of doing things. Do I necessarily agree with everything that they do? No. Okay. Could they possibly do better? Absolutely. I think we all could do better. I know that sounds like a senator answer, but yeah.
All right, Nightmare, I have a question for you. Do you believe in this?
Ask you why
Do
you
I
don't have a
believe in
trifold yet. How come you
magic?
don't? I give them away for free. Listen, I do want you to pay $6 or get the indestructible one for 25 because that's how I make a living.
Oh man.
But why don't you have one? I'll give it to you for nothing. I give away thousands of these things a year, thousands and thousands. You have no idea.
Melissa
It doesn't
said,
come in
sweet
the
Melissa
mail. It
said,
comes
in my
right in your
opinion, those
email.
two
If you bought
Well-
one for $6, you're going to print it home. It's in your
Okay.
spam folder. That's where it's at.
All your problems will be solved if you have the trifold, right?
Yeah, right.
I mean, seriously, if you got the trifold, everything will be okay.
Yeah, both
I
sides.
mean,
you know.
now, in my opinion, when it comes down to chili, in my opinion, he should just continue doing what he does best, sitting there doing like a history lesson with his little fucking wallpaper. All right, now that was what he did good. All right.
Yeah.
In my opinion, what he's trying to do now is
He
ego's
was-
taking over, and
Yeah, he
you
was
know,
good at the research with all the wallpaper.
with the wallpaper, he was good at that,
wall
and
and all
I
that
think he
shit,
should
yeah.
stick. Yeah, he should stick to that because he was good at that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's my opinion. And in Long Island, I like, for instance, I like how calm and somewhat knowledgeable of the law he is. That's what I'll have to give him. You know, like I said, everybody's, including myself, needs improvement on a lot of things, but you know what I'm saying? But that comes with practice.
I think Long Island Audit does what he does because he believes in it sometimes, but I think sometimes he's like all over the place. He's not focused. You know what I'm saying? You can't do like 50 audits all over the place. And I know you're beating a dead horse sometimes, but you've got to focus. It's either like, you know, what like somebody once told me when I first started this, if you're going to be a journalist and you're really out to get the facts, don't become part of the story. You know what I mean? Don't be the reason you're the story. Make it about what you're doing. And I don't say that I disagree with him or agree with him. Some of his stuff is good. I mean, I've heard and seen things about him that irritate me. I did see some proof where he talked to another auditor, and because they were of the same race, Long Island Audit did make it a racial thing, and I'm not about that. I'm not doing it just because I'm white or whatever. I'm doing it because it's how I feel, and when I want it to be about everybody, not just a certain skin color or a certain race. You know what I'm saying? Because it has nothing to do with that.
I agree, but I'll also throw this in there just for shits and giggles. I mean, you know, that's why I was like, everybody's different on a lot of levels. I mean, even the definition of like an auditor, quote unquote, or whatever, you know, I mean, you stretch that across the pond. I've even asked guys over there in the UK, I'm like, what do you really, because it starts over here. We're the ones really, you know, that started that shit, and that kind of like drifted over across the pond. And I try to figure out, like, really, what are you guys trying to achieve? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, how is things going to change? You know, it's like, I even wonder about our own. The only reason why a lot of things end up getting changed is when they get exposed and they can't do nothing about it, and they have to do something about it. You know what I mean? You know, like when some of these cops actually get exposed by cameras they can't control, and that footage or that video gets out, and you know, it's like, well, that now they got to do something. You know, now they got to be forced to fucking, you know, fire the guy or whatever, let him retire or whatever. You know, see, this thing is like, cops are just nothing but the teeth of the politicians anyway. You know what I mean? They're just following orders, right?
You know, here's the way I look at it. You know, even though I may think, like, I think some people, you know, some cops, I may think they're a pig. You know what I'm saying? Or an asshole.
Hey,
but
Joko.
when I'm trying to talk with them, or if I'm cop watching, or whatever, I'm not gonna go up and be like, oh, I think you're a fucking piece of shit, and you know, to try to get a reaction out of them. If they come over and they start busting my balls for no reason, then I'll get with them. You know, go back. Like I said this earlier, go back and watch the video we put out yesterday. We went in there to document the courthouse. The courthouse is 127 years old. When I had an interaction with Mr. Monopoly, that's what I called him Mr. Monopoly, because he looked like the Monopoly guy with his little handlebar mustache and shit. After his sergeant educated him and told him we had the right to record in there, and I told the sergeant, thank you for upholding his oath, and that I avoided that cop that was an asshole toward me. And because what good would it do for me to go back over there and antagonize this guy after he's already been educated? I don't understand. Why would I want to go over there and say, well, look what happened to you. Your sergeant told you. Do you understand what you know what I mean? No.
Nightmare. Well, don't you know out here on YouTube that would get you clicks and views?
But it's not all about clicks and views.
I understand. No, I'm just saying though. There's people out there that are they're using this as a job. All right. And they're looking at it. And it's like, well, okay, I need to get content. I need something that people want to watch. And a lot of people like to watch drama. A lot of watch like some kind of conflict. People dig it for some reason. They think it's entertainment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it gets in clicks and views. You know what I mean? Hell, there was this one guy. I don't know. I'm not going to say any names, but he actually called the cops on himself on audits. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he was doing it for the clicks and the views. You know what I'm saying? There are people out there, and that gives a bad name to the whole
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Like I'm not a big fan of the auditors that go on Sundays, and you'll see them tomorrow doing it. They'll stand out there in front of churches just to try to antagonize them, just try to draw them out. It's like, okay, why are you doing that? Okay, why go stand on a sidewalk and try to get people mad when they're doing the same exact thing you're trying to do? Their First Amendment with the religion.
But
yeah,
they're not.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, some I can understand to a certain degree, but I also want to go back to Debbie's question. Do you guys like or respect the bigger auditors, such as Long and Audits or Chile, or do you think that they're in it for fame and money? I think that's a good question. I would say they're in it for the clicks and views and the money, because once they get to a certain status,
that's what I was talking about. Ego
that can affect them, and they won't back down. Ego is the opposite with a copper. You with me? It's the same thing, right? Some auditors go out of the way to be I can't even say that this time of the morning. Horrible towards people for it, so that they can get that interaction, And I think that is where
absolutely, Millie,
the biggest problem is, and I will call it out if I see it.
Yeah,
and I have done as well. I've had many a conversation with a number of auditors on why they do it, and or why do they audit in a certain way.
Like I said, because some of them are trying to make a living doing it. You know what I mean? They're trying to make it.
And listen, guys. Let me put it to you this way. For example, this live tonight is not monetized. Am I making any money off of everybody being here, viewing and watching? No, absolutely, 100% not. If you give me a super chat or you become a member, yes, I get a percentage of that, but that's what YouTube provides. Do I give out my Cash App and PayPal? Yes. If you want to donate, that's great. If you don't, that's great too. The best way I feel like you can support my channel, Grimm's channel, Wingnut, Indiana, and anybody else that's been up here, hit the like button, share that person out. That's how we get, you know, I try to do it the right way. Yes, I like it when people give super chats, and that's awesome. I don't care if YouTube takes, this is my opinion, I don't care if YouTube takes a percentage. They're providing a platform for me to have a voice and to bring what I feel to other people that want to listen. You don't have to sit here and listen to me talk. You don't have to watch my videos. If you do, that's awesome. If you don't, hey, I can't force you, but I appreciate everybody that does.
I'll say this. I don't disagree. Anybody can make a living. I understand that everybody's got to make a living. All right. Now, it's the different when you're in a sense painting a bad light on other people doing the same kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, people get a bad taste in their mouth sometimes because of some of these people out there that are making a fool of themselves or others or whatever. And when other people are trying to do the right thing and just exercise their rights, you know what I mean? I'll give you an example. I can't remember who it was, but I was sitting there watching one guy one time, and it was just in a post office, or no, it was a DMV or something like that. And the people behind the counter just refused service. As soon as that guy walked in, everybody in the crowd was like, just leave so they can start serving us, blah, 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 blah. So they got, in the actions of the public servants, got the crowd on their side, basically. Yep. You know what I mean? And they become like this mob, you know, in a sense, you know what I mean?
Well, and that's what that cop tried to do yesterday. That was going to be my next point. That's what he tried to do. He waited until people walked in, and he was like, he wasn't letting them by. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to use us being in there, exercising our rights to record in public. First off, guy, let me tell you, it's a historical building. Okay. Historical buildings are made to be videoed, photographed. And if people watch my video, they'll when my wife walks in with a camera after he'd been educated, I said, honey, there's people here doing transactions. Make sure the camera is pointed to the wall so we don't get their transactions. You know what I'm saying? Because it's respect.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what a lot of people don't understand either. You know, you're not there for the citizens or whatever you want to call it, the normal people. You're actually for the servants. They're there to they got cameras pointing at us 24 hours a day, everywhere you go. I mean, there's like 4 cameras on every damn stoplight here in town. You know what I mean? Now and they just put up.
Thank you, Bandit.
Thank you, Bandit, for the 279. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, and for everybody in the chat, I only accept gold and silver. You can put it in my PO box.
I love gold and silver.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I was like, you know,
I'll just take the copper, you know, and take it to the thrift store. Scrapyard.
It's a lot of copper.
Bonnie said it's mob mentality. It only takes one person to spark that, unfortunately.
It's that blame game. They blamed the people I mean, you know, see, everybody has that right, all right, but they're willing to give up that right, you know, for this idea of security and safety and shit like that. You know, and when you can never underestimate the stupidity and violence of a mob. You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's directed at the wrong people, to be honest, because when someone's going into a place to do an audit or to stand up for the right to film in public, etc., right? When people start questioning that or withdraw service or whatever, you with me, whatever it is, or they walk up to the camera, and this is my favorite, don't you be filming me, I don't give you permission to put that anywhere. Well, if you hadn't walked into the camera, you wouldn't be on camera, you idiot.
That's true.
You know,
but I also say this. I mean, it wouldn't have been awesome though if that mob mentality had been on the reverse and everybody in that room, instead of going after the cameraman, went after the public servants that refused service. You know, can you imagine if like 20 or 30 people? You know.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was talking to myself. Someone else blocked from my account.
Indiana KT wants to know why you blocked her for.
That's what I was just talking about. I just read that. I was like thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did have a look on your channel. I couldn't see any of Katie's comments. I mean, I don't get into the politics of things, and
Yeah, I don't. I really don't care. I'm not going to block anybody unless they do anything.
It could have been a rogue mod. There's quite a few of them around, unfortunately. I mean, here's a good one for you. PK auditors. I said that the public clear away their rights. They do. They don't realize that they've got rights. I mean, if you walk down a high street, right, shopping center, you're on public pavement, and you're filming, people will turn around to you and say, I don't want to be on film. Or they turn around and say, what are you recording for? Because I can.
Exactly.
But why?
If you don't want to be on camera,
they don't
walk up to don't walk up to the freaking camera.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't get it. They don't get that they're in a public place and they've got no right of privacy. What they do have is people who will respect people's privacy, right? Especially where there's children involved. They won't film children, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, people who go to these big theme parks.
Yeah, that's a difference between being, doing respect or being lawfully or legally obligated to. There's a difference.
Yeah, there's also being a good human being.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get
to a
that.
Theme park and you start filming, right? There's loads of kids around. You can't help it.
Right.
Well,
like for instance, if you had exactly.
Yeah, if you
had
Disney
your kids
World
out and you were and you were sitting there taking pictures of your own kids, there's going to be kids in the picture, and it's like, what the hell? It happens all the time. People's dash cams all the time. You know what I mean? I mean, but the thing is too, is like you go into
your doorbell.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You think
Yeah.
about like going
good
into
night,
a post
Sonia.
office, you go into a post office, you see all those cameras that are pointing at you. Well, why don't you go in there? It's like, I didn't give you permission to sit there and film me. Turn those cameras off.
Good night, Sonia.
See how insane that almost sounds like, You know what I mean? They're not going to do that. I mean, so why do people get it all when you're pointing it back at the government or,
Good night, Sonia.
in any capacity?
Okay, KT, I just found it, and you're not blocked. So
that issue has been resolved. Great. I love it when we can solve it.
No, but I'm still gonna. I want to find out who blocked her. That's the thing.
I don't know whether you can do that. I think you can only do that on the day. But this is. I mean, nobody, as far as I'm aware, on network side gets blocked. Because at the end of it, if I know someone's been blocked, I'll unblock them unless they have been totally disrespectful, in which case it'll stay.
Exactly.
But other than that, I'll unblock people. I have a lot of mods, and it's just the way that it is. People who keep coming back into the channel, I'll make them a mod. People who I speak to on a regular basis, when they come in, I'll make them a mod as well.
Debbie, I will say this about
then they can't be deleted or they can't be blocked.
Debbie, I will say this about Chili. I don't like his cult mentality when it comes to him. He reminds me of somebody like Jim Jones or David Koresh or something like that. It's more like, oh, look, we're supposed to be a cult and you're supposed to just bow down and do whatever I say kind of attitude. And I don't like that.
Well, didn't he want to become a politician at one time or still does? Or something? So, I mean, that already tells you where his mentality is. He wants to be a ruler.
I mean, Yeah, just listen. Just listen.
You don't tell me what to do. Don't be a dick. I'm a constitutional law scholar. I sue lots of cops. You don't tell me what to
Who
do.
cares about shit?
Don't
That
be a
title
dick.
of constitutional law got fucking. It doesn't mean shit.
And he also does this.
And you can seriously get down on your knees and say you're sorry for being the horrible tyrant you are. You look like you're constipated. And you can seriously get down on your knees.
You look like you're constipated.
No, hang on a second. I'm sorry, but people who come out with things like that are no more than tyrants. They're doing exactly the same, and they're
causing shit. I mean,
yeah, they're going out the way to cause
I'm
it.
sorry.
In my opinion,
I'm not going on the frauditor side. You know, I'm just saying, I'm still 1A. I've had a lot of issues with cops.
What's up?
What's
up, Josh? How's it going? Hold on one second.
Yo,
accountability for all. How are you doing?
Accountability for all.
What's
Yeah,
up,
just
man?
pop up.
AFA, hiya. Great to see you.
Hey, somebody drop the link and see if he wants to come up. Love this guy. I don't necessarily always agree with everything he does, but I still love the guy. And he probably don't agree with everything I do, but he does educate people and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Are you going to be
stuff? Yes,
are you going to be polite to your mod and say, please?
Just drop the fucking link, please.
You said please. There you go.
Yeah, like I said, I think really, in my opinion, Chili should just stick with what he's good at. And it's
do I think Chili peer pressure Denver Metro audits? Absolutely, I do 100%. I think he got DMA arrested. I really do. I honestly feel that way. I watched the video, and if it hadn't been for Chili, I think he would have.
All right, I'm interrupting you because I missed that video, and I want you to explain that to me. What the hell happened?
Context.
I don't know, but I absolutely just
I want to know who this Welsh News Network is that's doing an impersonation. Yeah, someone has accused me of being him. I don't know who he is. Not my cup of tea anyway. By the sounds of things.
You two sound alike, but it's not the same. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that could explain it. If he's Welsh, he definitely doesn't sound like me.
You've got the same tone in the voice, but you're not the same.
Trust me, it is grim. I can 100% guarantee that.
Oh, I'm grim. I'm the original.
I know it is. I know it is.
I'm grim. No.
We also we have.
We're all grim. We're all part of the network. We're all trying to get somewhere. We're trying to ensure our rights are not taken away. We're standing up for them.
There you go. Yes.
At the end of the day.
See, that's another thing too. It's like being familiar with our rights that are supposed to be protected by government in the first place. See, it's like even though it's like I'm still unfamiliar with a lot of stuff that goes on, like on how it does in the UK, for instance. I know a little bit, but I don't know enough. You know what I mean? Yeah. And the same thing with America. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't understand and know about how things work in this country, all right, in this nation or whatever. And you know, there's a lot of stuff. It's like once you see it, you can't unsee it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because it's so deep. There's so much stuff. I mean, you know, I've tried to explain it to a lot of people, and it's like, look, it's like if I could see their face, it's like looking at deer in the headlights. You know, it's like I can see, you know, the wheels spinning, but they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, or you know what I mean, or it's too much and their head explodes. You know,
going back to what KT said, I have it, mine and Nightmares set for guests to be. They have to be authenticated, which means that it requires all your guests to authenticate with YouTube or Facebook. So there's a little way I can find out if it really is if the person, even if they are a sock account, it's coming from their channel. So
you know, I like AFA so much that at the end of my videos I do the same thing that he does, and that's the reason I stopped you today. I just like that line. It's awesome. I really like it. Just saying.
I need to find I need to find. I need to think of a good catchphrase.
I didn't eat that kitty cat.
Fuck you, man. Nope, just cats.
Yes, AFA.
Laying right by me.
AFA, congratulations to you and Banana Anna for getting married.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they're having a wedding real soon.
I didn't, KT. That's the thing.
I hope they videotape it. I really do. I hope they
need to find out who did
or stream it live on YouTube. That would be
I need
awesome.
to find out who did.
Yeah, Mike. Everybody. The whole bunch of people are restreaming. That's the reason why you're finding the same thing on multiple.
Well, I'm glad you're here. No matter how you wound up here, but I'm glad you're here. And hit that like button and consider subscribing to our little channel. We do appreciate it.
Mike Taylor? Is that who you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
And KT, thank you for being here. And that I really do appreciate that.
KT, if you want to help me find out who blocked me or blocked you, if you go to my page when we're live, sometimes if you ever see a mod that could have issues with, let me know, and that will most likely be the person that did it. Enough of that. So,
Debbie, how do you pronounce your last name? T Winkle? Or oh my God, I hope I didn't just slaughter that. I used to play World of Warcraft, and we had a guy that come in there, and he played a gnome. And matter of fact, he still plays World of Warcraft, and he's a gnome. And his name is Turrywinkle. And I used to call him Turdwinkle because I didn't pronounce it right, and it pissed him off. So I don't want to make somebody mad, you know.
I think the worst thing you can do is mispronunciate someone's name, theoretically, allegedly. But there's something even worse than that, folks. And that's turning around. This is from a traditional sense, and somebody who doesn't necessarily pick up on accents across the pond. People who live in North America, stroke Canada, and people who live in America, if you get it the wrong way around, they can get a bit upset.
Hey, cunt. Hey, what'd you say, cunt?
You see what I mean? Yeah.
New Zealand is bad about that word. Holy hell, man. Speaking of that, I played World of Warcraft.
I know some Scottish people.
I was on World of Warcraft, and this kid from New Zealand, he was 11 years old, and we were sitting in Discord, and we were fighting and some stuff like that, and all of a sudden he just goes, "Hey, you effing C word," and I'm like, "Oh my God, dude." I'm like, "Dude, you're not old enough to say that." He goes, "No, mate, it's common. We call each other that here all the time." And then come to find out, he was right. That's a pretty common word there, you know.
Well, it's kind of like the N word in a way. If you say it with a instead of a hard ER, a hard ER, that damn well is wrong. It's kind of like the same thing with the C word, if you want to put it that way. If you just kind of like leave the T off, it's kind of normalized. If you put it with a T, it's like that's really hard. You know what I'm saying? But you can't say it with the T if you say, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, that's kind of the thing. It's kind of how it's played out here in America too. It's really kind of vulgar. I mean, you're really trying to make a vulgar statement if you say that here in America. Because I mean, I know some women and some men that definitely fit that description, and and I'm trying to say that,
Yeah, I hate saying that because I have respect for women, but with all my exes and stuff.
Yeah,
there's
going back
where
to
I can probably call them that.
Going back to what me and Deb was talking about with Denver Metro audits and Chili. If Chili felt as strong about it as he was pressuring DMA into doing, why didn't he go in with DMA? Because because you'll have to find the video and watch it. That's all I can tell you.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio.
He went and took the arrest with DMA. I 100%.
KT, I'm subscribed to you, so it shouldn't say that you're blocked. It's really weird.
Oh, absolutely, Debbie. He's absolutely. I agree. 100%.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna have to dig out that video and watch it because I'm not. I heard he got arrested, but I don't know the reason.
Well, they were in a Social Security office, and the guards told DMA that he couldn't record inside the thing.
Mm-hmm.
They could record in the doorway, but not like inside the building.
Right.
And so Chili is like, and they goaded him into walking inside with a camera, and DMA got arrested and caught federal charges for filming inside of the Social Security office. And I feel like that if Chili was as strong about it as DMA was, DMA took the arrest and Chili did not follow him behind him.
Mm.
If he was encouraging somebody else to do it and he felt as strong about it, why didn't he go in with him?
Well, I didn't realize that it was illegal to film in the security office because then it's a federal building.
That's a very gray area.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm not sure exactly where they were in the building or whatever. I'm not sure.
Well, here's where I stand on stuff like Social Security offices, VAs, and things like that. If you go to a place like that, and yes, the government needs to be held accountable, but Social Security offices are not very private, and you are at any given time. You know what I mean? You're at any given time you're there. You know, people are giving out personal information like their date of birth, their Social Security number.
Yeah.
And that
I get that, and I can understand that. But if you're not near where that information is being given, right?
Yes.
Then, and you're doing as much as you can to safeguard that information so you don't pick it up. Because to me, I think you may not have a legal.
Marcy, how are you?
You certainly have a moral duty.
Well, maybe I'll go back and rewatch the video. Maybe I'm wrong about Chili not or whatever, but maybe it's maybe I'll go back and
good guy
rewatch the video. But
okay, how you doing? Nice to see you.
I'm not trying to start an argument over Chili being right or wrong.
Is KT still in the building?
Don't know. Not seen a comment for a while.
Well, like I said, I mean, all problems would just be solved if everybody just had the trifold, you know.
Yeah,
well, she can always rewind it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is my block list. And
I don't have to necessarily agree with everybody, you know what I mean, or agree with what.
Well, that's what's so beautiful about all of us being individuals. I mean, you know what I mean. Everybody's got their own style, their own agenda, I guess you would call it. You know what I mean, or their own values, their own morality. I mean, you know, morality is subjective in a way. I mean, there isn't like a universal type of thing, and just the basics, like you know, the golden rule. You know, don't do unto someone that you don't want them to do unto you. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I mean, the only problem is like we see, government is a religion, all right, and then people believe in this religion. They believe that these people have a power or an authority or a jurisdiction or whatever you want to call it over others. You know, and the people that think that they've got this jurisdiction, they think they have the ultimate authority over everyone else. You know, it's like you got ones that think they have the moral right to rule over us, and everyone else just has the obligation to obey. And that's crap. That's slavery. You know what I mean? And that's where this government scenario is getting away from the people being in charge. That's what this fucking country is supposed to be founded as, right? You know, and that's what's driving me nuts. It's like, you know, we got a standing army that our founding fathers actually warned us about. It's called the police force. You know what I mean? And it's actually going against our Third Amendment, you know, housing. We pay for these people to have a house. We pay their damn wages. We pay their damn, you know what I'm saying? That we're being forced to pay for their lodging. That's basically, you know, that against a, was it Third Amendment but anyway, you know, there's a lot of stuff right now that's being done, and we just let it go. I mean, it's like I have to blame my granddad, my great granddad, and all them for just like not doing the damn thing, or they couldn't do enough, or whatever, or their generation couldn't do enough, because now it's down to us. Because honestly, what do you think your children are going to grow up in the next 20 years if we continue to let it go in the direction it's going? I mean, that's what I think about.
All right, guys, I'm going to go and try and get some sleep for a while.
Oh, come on, man! You need sleep. You don't
Yeah,
need
dude.
sleep.
Listen, even I need an hour or so occasionally.
Oh, come on! You're the Grim Reaper. You don't need no sleep.
Yeah.
You'll sleep enough when you're dead.
Yeah, well, I normally say that, but in a few hours I've got to do some driving, and I hate driving while I'm half asleep.
6 in the morning, the sun's coming up, isn't it?
Grab a Red Wing or Red Bull.
Yeah, you're right. It's 6 in the morning here. My concentration's starting to wander. But I'll leave the Restream going.
Okay, and hey, if you would like to, before you leave, describe your media, Vigilante.
Oh, Vigilante.media. Okay, just for
the new people in here.
Yeah, for those who haven't heard, Grim Reaper Network is on YouTube, but one of the ideas behind it is to get people to work as one and put petty differences aside. If you want to stand up for your rights, protect your rights, and you want to discuss how you can do that, and you want to be part and parcel of the network, you are in a better position if you have people behind you. So the network is for people who want to do as much as possible to stand up for your rights. I said earlier, in the States, you have the right of free speech. You have the right of assembly. You have the right to freedom of religion. You have the right to take your grievances to your government. And you also have the right to bear arms. We in the UK have none of those rights. We have to fight for everything, and we have to turn around and say, well, it's not illegal to take photographs in public, and that's about it, really. But
Grim, it's about time. Honestly, I think it's about time for everybody to really just wake up and give the 2 fingers to that old fart that's never had a job in his life, is now king, and then that damn prime minister that nobody voted for. You know what I mean? It's like, seriously. Exactly. Which one? Exactly. That's my point. But you know what I mean? They don't give a shit about you guys, man.
I believe that we are stronger as together than individually. and I want to see people come together under an umbrella. I
All right.
don't care what it's called at the moment. It's called the Grim Reaper Network. But
Okay, Graham. They for some reason or other, a few people think you're Welsh News. I've only seen one or two videos on Welsh News, but yeah.
No, it's a different person.
It's a different person.
Yeah.
I don't know who this Welsh News is at all.
I've only seen a couple of videos of Welsh News. I mean,
shit. I could play something from Welsh Network or something, or if you give me a link and we could just compare the voices, because I know you're not him.
Well, just look him up real quick. Welsh News. I mean, it's Welsh News Network. I think it is.
Well, that could be where the similarity is. It's network. But getting back to what I was saying,
shit.
If you go to vigilante.media, we have there a forum of what people are currently interested in. We want to get to know what other people are interested in, and more importantly, we want to know how we can work together and support each other. And believe it or not, just the fact that you have support can help boost what you do.
Well, it starts locally, Grim. I mean, okay, like for instance, like in your area where you live, for instance, do you know any neighbors that are in your vicinity that you can half-ass trust? If everything went to crap, that you can trust that they're not going to come over and try and take your stuff. I mean, how many neighbors around your area can you even say that you have that?
There are a couple of people who I can trust, but not many.
Right. I mean, do you know everybody around your area, your neighbors in your area?
I know. I talk to them. I don't necessarily know the ins and outs of their lives. I don't really need to know.
Right.
People, I'm anonymous, so to speak, and this is where there's some confusion, where some people think that I am somebody else, right? And I'm getting accused of being somebody that I'm not. And I'm not. You want to say that I'm somebody else? That's fine. Tell you what, I'll give you a challenge, right? Sub to the Grim Reaper Network on YouTube, get the notifications, and then come in and see what happens, what we discuss, what we talk about. Okay. Tiffany's empathy. She's been in.
All right.
What's Truth's been in? The guys here, they've all come into the shows and said hello.
Let's hear something.
All right.
Hey, it's a flat dick bag collaboration. We're gonna be happy.
Oh yeah,
that'd be good.
I'm sorry, I can tell you right there. I don't need any more. Right there is the proof. I heard enough.
Can you put that on again for me?
I mean, they're great on their own. Put them both together. This should be something really good.
No, that's him talking because, yeah.
I can't hear him.
Couldn't hear him?
No, I
I'm
didn't hear him.
still scared of my phone. We were all sat round talking in StreamYard. And I may or may not have done some alterations to Jim's phone, installed some software, and had it randomly start playing music at him.
Okay,
that was definitely somebody different.
That's not me.
That.
KT,
I don't know if that was a soundboard or somebody completely different. It sounded he had a deeper tone to the voice.
Yeah, there's. No, voice modulator would not do that.
No, but a soundboard could bring down somebody's voice and put more bass into it and things like this.
Yeah,
I don't. I honestly
sound, there's no way to sound like that, especially with the accent.
Well,
but
I don't. I can see that
people can believe whatever they
I can see that some people who can hear similarities between myself and this other character. That's fine. You believe what you want to
Grim,
believe.
dude, all to a lot of Americans, man, all you fucking English people here sound alike, man.
Well, I could say the same with all you Americans. You know what I mean?
I know it's like the Japanese.
Hey, dude,
and
I'll be
Chinese,
serious. I
you
sit
know?
there talking to some of my friends over there in freaking Scotland, man. And it's like you get a couple of drinks in them, and then it's like, will you speak English? Because I don't understand what the fuck you just said. So, excuse my French. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's because of their language, like the English. I mean, the Chinese and
No,
they all
no. I
sound
mean,
the
it's
same.
okay. It's like the slang that we have here in the U.S.
I know
And
what
it
you're
will
talking
vary depending on where we are. Like I'm in the South. The type of slang down here in the South is different than up there in the North, for instance, or in California, for instance. You know what I mean? It's the same thing across the pond. Their slang, gets a little, it gets a little difficult to understand what the hell, when you get that accent at the same time.
Oh, with that, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
like
man.
if he's talking about his mother, it's mom.
Oh man, I'm just like
no, it's mum.
Mim.
Okay, how do you say mother with mum? Mummer, mother, mother. I don't know how you do that. Or is it just mum?
KT, I don't know what Kool-Aid is. So if you're referring that to me, right?
Only poor people know what Kool-Aid is, man.
Similarities, nothing. You are the same. I think you need to go and get your hearing tested because you're obviously not hearing certain tones. I know that because I have to wear hearing aids so that I can hear properly because I can't hear people's tones. So I mishear literally what people say.
Okay, here's something else. Does anybody know how old the guy from Welsh Network is?
What are you talking about? His channel, or are you talking about?
No, probably the individual.
Hey, Jonathan.
Who's your woman? Here you go. Who's your woman then?
Exactly.
If you're Dan, who's your woman?
You what?
I know who Dan is. I know who WNN is. So,
Who are you talking about?
My twin, what is it you're saying?
who's your woman then? Since they're saying you're Dan.
Oh, right. What woman? You're really confusing me because
They're saying you're Dan. I know who Dan is supposed to be with.
Oh, got you. Yeah,
that's why
I think to me the only similarity is that he's put the word network at the end. I mean, if you have a look at
I don't think the guy is that old, and I mean, if you're wearing hearing aids, I mean, you can put the age and just if you're older than he is, there's another thing that can debunk everything.
Okay, I will tell you one thing, right? I'm older than probably all of you on the panel. Most panels, I am 9 times out of 10 the eldest. And along with that comes wisdom.
Exactly.
And I
was never asking for your full age because I know you say secret.
Kim Wilson, whatever that is, that long ass damn name, right? That good to see you, Kim thing. No, my channel is Anarchy Television. That's my channel. Wingnet's just my nickname.
I don't have a camera that is in use. So
there you go. Only frauds that ain't Dan. It's not Welsh News Network.
I have never put my face on YouTube. I have the perfect voice for radio. I don't have.
Yes, you do. Exactly.
And apparently my face.
And because of the way I can identify you by it shows that you're coming from your channel. I know you're not a sock account.
No,
and that's why I let you. And that's why I let you in without showing your face.
Yeah, I've only got the one channel.
Same thing with Tats. He never shows his face. Nobody knows who he looks like.
Oh, I definitely got a face for radio.
How can I prove that I'm right? I'm proving.
You would have to get Welsh Network over here and talk to you at the same time, probably.
I'll tell
Deb.
you what.
What's up, Deb?
Okay, to start to try and sort out this little problem that you have, it's a you problem. It's not a me.
Okay,
problem.
okay. Does anybody know? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I really am.
No, that's just funny.
Okay. Does anybody know how old Dan is? Since I know his name now. Anybody?
Only
in
Frog
the
said
chat.
the gentleman is way smarter and talks different.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if anybody knows his age.
I'm saying it's 60.
60s, okay. Okay. Grim Reaper. Are you older than 60s?
Just. I'm 60. I'm 63 next
You
year.
don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me.
No. Hey, listen, I don't have a problem.
I was trying to think if you could remember something in the past that he would not be able to because he's not old enough. But I guess that will work.
One of the greatest politicians that I lived through their era when I was younger was Harold Wilson, who was one of the greatest prime ministers Britain has ever seen. Unless, of course, you're a Tory, in which case you would say that it was Margaret Thatcher, the milk snatcher. Right? I'll tell you how. All right. Listen to this so-called person, this Dan, and just see whether or not he's as quick-witted with the one-liners as I am. Because a lot of the guys up here and girls who've come up, and people who have been in my chat, been part and parcel of the YouTube channel, the Grim Reaper Network, some of them even remember me before I became the Grim Reaper. Right? Some of them, not many. One or two people actually know my real name, but as far as this goes, I am.
You are the Grim
original,
Reaper, and you're going to put them to sleep.
Well, you know, the one thing about it, though, for sure, I could never get by with going on a panel as another channel, because if you've ever heard this redneck fucking speak, you'll know it's me from the very first time I open my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's me. I know who I am, and I don't care. You know what I mean?
I know who I am. Damn it.
There is a similarity between your voices, I guess, because you're from the same country.
Well, I think it could be from I don't think this guy's Welsh. I think he's from a similar area from me.
He's from British. He's from British. Or Wales.
Thing is, he's got a whistle. The other guy don't.
Yeah, like my wife just said. Grim Reaper has a whistle. Welsh News doesn't.
All right, Grim Reaper will you talk or just say like a phrase or something like that before I play, so they can compare it?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, please join Vigilant Media and help form a network to stand up for your own rights.
To be fair, that was incidental. I didn't know that the cat was
the whistle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you took great joy in.
But
it's just a party bonus.
On the other side of the coin,
Just
Graham,
like if he played the cunt song while I was at.
Shut up.
On the other side of the coin, Graham, if you were in fact if you were in fact Welsh News and that you're doing a very damn good job of playing both sides of the fence, considering Welsh News has 18,000 subscribers and gets, you know,
I've got 683, I think, off the top.
I'm just saying. If you're Welsh News, then I guess you're doing okay, bud.
Doing all right.
I mean, I don't know what that translates to.
Dude, I've probably been on YouTube for probably a little over 10 years or so. It's like I still haven't made it up to 1,000.
Okay, this guy's talking now, so
don't worry.
No, right now it's like a montage.
Shut up.
Court docs. Which one?
Calm down, Dan. You're blocking out the sun.
Really? You need to ask which one.
Really, which one? All right, say really which one?
Why not just play a video that has just Welsh talking, not all these other idiots?
Because I can't find one. But anyways,
well, you're not looking hard enough.
All you gotta do is look at the frauded Wrangler.
Yeah, look at the frauded. Do the frauded Wrangler one where he's talking about frauded Wrangler. It's the very first fucking video.
It's in videos.
Yeah, in videos, not lives.
Not lives.
Dude, I don't understand those frauditor guys. Why are they so anti-freedom? I don't understand that shit.
Keep going till you see Wrangler. You'll see the picture of it. Keep going.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's not him.
Damn. This was a month ago.
Two different people.
Keep
two
going.
different people.
This is from a month ago.
Keep going.
Oh, he's still.
Hey, you know what, Grim? I mean, honestly, man, it would be kind of nice if you can get all his subscribers over on your channel.
Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be awesome.
Is this him?
I don't have a PayPal.
Real fraud Wrangler.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I just
specials where we take a deep dive into someone in our community who is not as they've been.
No, that guy's younger.
To be.
That sounds younger. He's got a younger voice.
Claims to be standing up to the frauditors and.
But all right, say that.
Right now, there would have been a whistle.
Say claims to
standing for law and order. When it turns out that
just say when it turns out.
When it turns out.
They have a criminal history.
Sorry, but that did not sound anything close.
Yeah, he's got a younger voice.
Into someone in our community who is not as they've been
Dan
trained.
has a mouthful of old spit.
Okay.
Someone who claims to be standing up to the frauditors and standing for law and order.
Okay.
When it turns out that they have a criminal history that would put a frauditor to shame.
Yeah, that's not you.
Yeah,
That's
he
not me, honestly. And if you can't tell the
He
difference,
doesn't have that whistle in his voice.
if you can't tell the difference, I mean, okay, PK audits. He's spoken.
He's got that whistle when he talks.
Dan needs a Mucinex.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
PK audits. You and I have, well, you've heard me on my lives a number of times. You've also spoken to Bear. You and I have had a conversation in Vigilant Media, right? You know how long we've been working on this behind the scenes. You're fairly new. You brought some new life into Vigilant Media, into the forum, new ideas, right? Why would I pretend to be someone I'm not? I just don't get it. I stand up for freedom. I believe in freedom of speech. I've only just found out in the last few weeks or so about Fraudster Wrangler and what he's been up to, and the fact that he has he's got stolen valor, basically, which I think, apart from being immoral, should be illegal in the States or anywhere, right?
Amen.
And if you think that I've got 18,000 subs,
I don't have a purple heart.
I've never had a purple heart.
I love it when you say that. I knew you would say that if I played that. I knew it. That was great.
I have never, ever had a Purple Heart. And if you think I sound like that, Dan, right?
Oh, shit.
This is my voice. This is me. So tootle off or don't, but stop insulting me. Because, KT, I don't know you, but believe me, you really don't want to piss off the Grim Reaper. Because sooner or later, your soul is mine.
I can definitely hear the difference when it comes down to the other the Welsh dude or whatever. He sounds like he's in his like late 30s, maybe early 40s. The sound of
He's
his
in
voice.
his 40s is what somebody said in there.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Late 30s, early 40s, somewhere around there.
Yeah, actually, you guys have, and also KT, all joking apart, it now makes perfect sense why somebody who I know had this understanding that we were both the same. Just because we're from the same, when I say country, he's allegedly from Wales, so it doesn't sound Welsh. Right?
No.
We are not the same people, right? In any way, shape, or form, and we don't operate in the same circles either.
Okay, where's your wife at?
My missus at the moment is probably on the Xbox.
Well, see, his is in another country.
Oh no, mine's next door. She's usually in the kitchen where all kitchen appliances are. But
yeah, but it's UK and it's like you said, it's what 6:20 a.m. 6:20 a.m.
Bandit, I think that Wrangler is both. That's what I think. Just my opinion.
Wrangler is both what? Sorry.
Yeah, I'd have to say he's both. He's just too coward because he cannot even admit stuff about his stolen valor, and he's a psycho killer too because allegedly because of what he did to the real wounded veteran for a PlayStation 3. And the way he did it too.
Well, that's true. Only frauds. Absolutely.
And the way he did it too, going behind someone without them even knowing, in the back of the head. Bam.
Allegedly.
Freaking coward.
No, there's no allegedly about that. That's how that happened.
I know, but still.
I'm just
for YouTube's sakes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's no convincing KT at all, one way or another. This is the problem when people have blinkers on; they can't see the bigger picture. It's not my problem. I don't care.
Right.
At the end of the day, I'm going to carry on doing what I do, and I do it my
Keep
own
calm,
way.
carry on.
Yeah. Exactly. And I honestly don't give a shit.
Oh man, oh man, there's so many things that can actually be solved by just not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, for real. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
I have a severe case of CBA at times, right? And if you're not sure what that is, it's can't be asked, right? And there are times when I can't be bothered doing a live, and I don't force myself to do it. If I wake up early enough and I see somebody on YouTube that I like, I'll jump up on the panel. And this is the first time. Well, no, it's not the first time I've been accused of being this person. There was somebody else who.
Marcy, what's up?
Hey.
Hello, Marcy.
How are you guys? Sorry, I'm trying to get my cigarettes.
How long were you backstage?
Just a minute. So.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No worries. It's all good.
I left
what you guys got going on there. Sounds fun.
I left a private chat for you, Grim.
People having to defend who they really are. Always a great time.
Yeah.
but whatever.
Marcy, you're gonna have to come clean. I know you're lying. You're one of the Spice Girls. Just go ahead and admit it.
I'm actually really 6'9". You know the rapper? That's why my hair's rainbow. Yeah.
Thanks, PK.
I'm federal. Just kidding. I'm a federal informant. No, I'm just kidding. Don't even say that, Marcy. Someone's gonna put that.
What's up?
Everyone's gonna be hating on me.
I don't
What's
know
up,
if you
buddy?
heard me, but Grim Reaper, I left you a message in the private chat.
Yeah, I saw it. Thanks very much.
Okay.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
okay. I didn't know if you heard me or not. I'm sorry.
I wanted to put it on the conversation. You don't sound anything like the Welsh News Network, dude.
Thank you.
At all. Like,
I do appreciate that. I mean, as I say, it's not my problem.
I think if you notice the nuances, you know, in your speaking, so.
I'm an old radio guy, so I'm really listen to audio all the time, so I can tell.
Well,
the
most
difference.
of us guys have that radio voice, you know.
All right, now
I
have a question because I don't know that guy. Is that Welsh guy anti 1A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Hold on, I can't.
Well, screw him.
Cigarettes from there. Screw him. Indeed.
I mean, honestly,
a lot of the auditors, though. He goes after a lot of auditors. I mean, not auditors, but the anti-auditors. He goes after a lot of them. Yeah.
He goes after them too. So
Yeah.
He goes both sides. Okay.
And NC Debs, thanks for coming in and thanks for.
He focuses mainly on chili.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I know him for the chili stuff, going in on chili.
Thanks
That's
for
how
letting
he
me
got
know.
all those subscribers. He took got all those subscribers off the back of the hatred towards chili, which is lame. You know.
I know another person that focuses on chili too.
I don't focus on chili. I just don't like the guy. He doesn't.
Oh no, I wasn't
Both
referring to you.
Reapers-
I was
You're
talking about.
both Reapers then.
Yeah.
I'm a mod for chili, but I've talked to Chili on the phone before and stuff. I think his heart's in the right place. So, you know.
I've talked to him on the phone too.
But he just has a Hollywood personality. You stay in Hollywood for a certain amount of time and it like does something to your brain. Maybe it's the smog.
Ego.
I got 2 sisters that live down there. So yeah.
Eyes on the
Kind
other.
of sounds like what's happened in Gregory.
Scotto loved your hair, Marcy.
Huh?
Scotto loved your hair.
Thank you, Scotto. Do you have rainbow hair too? What is that?
Yeah, wait. When are you gonna do it just all one color?
What do you mean one color?
You know what I gotta say, guys?
What the fuck is one color?
Just do it all blue. All blue.
You know what I gotta say,
It's
guys?
not fun enough.
Listen.
Oh, hey,
you know what I gotta say, guys? If you just want to feel better, just pet a pussy. It'll really make you feel. It'll really make you feel better.
Red, white, or blue.
Love you forever.
Red, white, and blue for the.
Hey, you're being pussy bombed.
I have been accused of doing red, white, and blue, but it was more pink.
Just pet a
blonde,
cat,
blue,
you'll feel
but-
better. Just saying.
Yeah, that's why I keep like a million cats. Although none of them are around right now because it rained.
I just want to answer a question if I can, guys, and then I'll disappear, drop down. I do need to get some sleep. I don't know where Mrs. J is.
The voice too.
NC. She doesn't come into the channel anymore, so I have no idea.
Hey, everybody, look! I'm sorry to interrupt you. My pussy, she has a purple heart. She has a purple heart.
And that didn't cost 60 cents either.
Yeah, my pussy has a purple heart.
Well, I'm not sure if I drop out whether the stream will end on my side.
Probably will, but that's okay.
But I just
don't think it will. I don't know that it will.
No, you have to shut it down if you want to turn it off.
okay.
If not, it'll stay going.
Well, if it carries on, great. But I just want to say to everybody who has joined in from the multi-streaming, thanks very much. I appreciated it. I've met some new people today, people who don't normally come across. I've been accused of being a double ganger. That's funny.
Double ganger.
You are a double ganger.
We've got so, you know, I mean, eyes on the
Jimmy's
order.
stolen.
He's known me for quite a few years, and he knows I'm not that guy.
Well, Grim, can I have Welsh's subscribers since you're him?
I don't want them. You can have them, as far as I'm
All right. Thank you. All right.
You know, anybody who wants some, anybody who I don't go out of my way for subscribers. You know, my channel's been going for a couple of years now, and it's slow and steady, and I just enjoy talking to people from all over. I'm not a troll. I'm not a muppet in any way, shape, or form. Well, I don't believe so anyway. And I have a good laugh with people. And
exactly,
I've got to
that's
say,
awesome.
We've had a ball tonight. We've put
I know you
rights.
came on for like what? You only planned to be on here for like what, 5 minutes?
5 or 10 minutes just to say hello. 4.5 hours later, I'm still here. And I said over half an hour ago I was going to go to sleep, and then this crap started, and it's sort of okay. I'm going to hang around for this because it could be funny, and it is.
I tried to get a hold of Dan too at the same time.
Well, wouldn't it be great if you could, and we could have?
Oh man, that would be awesome.
You know,
the next time you're live, and I'll try to get a hold of him on Discord.
Okay,
I have their thing on there. Because I speak with Becca, his wife or girlfriend, whichever it is.
Yeah, well, you know, well, here's something. You know,
I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, I don't think so either.
And I don't. So you will know whether I actually sound like him or not. But you know, there might be a similarity because we are maybe from the same area. I don't know. And to be honest, I don't really care. I don't give a damn. There's more important things for me to concentrate
sound
on.
a lot like him. That you probably sound a lot like him because that's the way he would sound. I don't give a shit.
Well, hey,
that's how everybody talks when they don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Right?
I mean, you know, it's.
I really don't give a shit. Everybody sounds that way, you know.
Marcy, you found your way onto the network channel on YouTube.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to drink.
So, you know, obviously, you don't believe the garbage which has just come out, but this revelation of me sounding like somebody else or vice versa. And I appreciate the fact that you took the time to go out and put a comment on. So it's obvious you know who I am. I'm not the same person. I am the Grim Reaper. And everybody needs to understand that sooner or later, when you pass, you still have to answer to whoever it is you believe in. And all I am is the vessel that transfers you.
I'm
if you believe that, you believe anything.
Good to see you, Kim, who's W stole my EBT card. Indiana was creeping on Samantha Payne. I believe that.
What the hell are you talking about? Whoa. Stop.
I can second that.
Hey, shut your mouth, bro. Let me get my mouth.
I third it.
All right. That is the fucking worst sock account I've ever seen in my life. And Sam Squatch, I wouldn't touch that bitch with a fucking $30 million mile pole.
Come on,
a 30 million mile pole. Would that stretch around the world twice?
Fuck if I know. I don't give a shit.
No, seriously, let's think about that for a second, guys. How many times would a 30 million mile pole stretch around the earth? Let's think about that for a second.
Well, that's first of all, do you think that it's round or do you think that the earth is flat?
How
If
many
I buy you a
miles is
plane
it to go
ticket
on
to
a
Clarksville, if
world
I buy
trip?
you a plane ticket to Clarksville, Indiana, you're not going to go?
World Fair Park is 349.63 World Fair Park Drive in that
Shit,
state.
this.
Did you hear me?
Indeed, you've changed your voice. What's going on?
Oh yeah, it must be someone else.
I said, if I buy you a plane ticket, will you go to Clarksville, Indiana? I mean, Clarksville, Tennessee.
Holy fuck, Indiana
Fuck
is
yeah, I
Siri.
would. Hell yeah, I would, but I don't want you buying me a ticket. I'd buy.
Oh, by the way,
I'll save my money and.
You know what's in Clarksville? See, listen, see, he just admitted it.
Yeah, he did say he'd go to Clarksville.
Jared Metha would be there, and I'd be going there, visiting it, and be like,
No,
laughing
he
at
ain't
him.
there. He ain't there. He's in Logan County, so you're in the wrong area. You get to go to Russellville.
Thank you, Deb.
He's in
Thank you.
Russellville right now, right?
Yeah, he's in Russellville, Kentucky. You'd be down there
Well,
with
that's why I
Samantha.
said if you got me in Clarksville, it wouldn't be there very far. Where I am
Yeah, but
right
you'd
now.
be with Samantha, though. You'd be with Samantha.
Hey, we have an answer. 30 million would go around the Earth 1,204.7 times. That's freaking awesome.
It's better than the estimate which PK put out, which is 60 times.
Okay, then all right, then I take that back. I would end up killing myself before I would even touch her. There I go.
No,
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought we were gonna like fall off the edge or something. You know.
I paid $1 to see that.
All right, the world is round, not flat.
I'm probably fixed to catch a little flack about this, but I'm just going to go ahead and say one thing. For all you guys out there that said you've had bad sex, let me just tell you right now, there is no such thing as a bad sex. If you get a nut, then you just got a nut. How can it be bad if you get off? I'm just saying.
What?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe if it
whoa,
gets soft
whoa.
in the middle,
What
something
did
I've never
any-
experienced
Okay,
personally.
what did
but
what did anybody say
that would be bad sex.
that brought that up into your mind?
Because you keep saying you wouldn't screw that chick, but because of this and that and whatever. But right in the dark, who gives a fuck? I mean,
I would.
You wouldn't.
You fine?
I would. I'd be able to, oh my god, dude.
Allegedly.
She'd be allegedly twerking on me. And oh my god, the way she sounds, if she was like screaming or moaning.
Dude, that's why they made ball gags. That's why they made ball gags for her.
Why you?
So you're gonna
then
ball
why
me
do
a
you
ball
keep-
gag?
Why do you keep denying Karen for? When I've got her to come, she said she'd come up on panel.
Yeah, let's
Why
get her
would
up. That'd
you-
be awesome.
It ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
they're definitely
tonight.
top-notch human beings. Absolutely.
Well, better. She looks
Every
better
time
than
I say I'm going to
Samantha.
go, something changes.
Yeah, does she?
Sorry.
Get the hell out of here, Graham.
Yeah, Grim, you should be getting some sleep, bro.
Fuck you.
Oh, I love it. I love it, Grim. But you have to say it one more time. You got it before you
Say
do
what? What? Fuck you.
I don't have a purple heart.
Oh, that one. I don't have a purple heart.
PK Audit said, listen, guys, PK Audit says you don't look at the mantelpiece while you're poking the fire. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my god.
Fuck, man. I do.
Hang on
I
a
love-
second.
I love
Hang
the
on a
beauty
second.
while
Hey.
Who
I'm
says
making love
that
to
this
someone.
woman? Who says that this woman would fancy Indy?
Well, that's true. That's a good point. She may not.
Equal rights.
Fuck that.
Don't like it now, do you, Indy?
Damn. Could you imagine being
I
Indian?
really don't get
Wait,
it. Dude,
let's play devil's advocate. No, hold on a second. Be quiet.
On, bro.
Be quiet for a second. Let's play devil's advocate for a second. Let's just say, for instance, that Indy went down there to have a date with Sam Squatch, and she turned him down. How bad do you have to be to feel if you're turned down by
Motherfucker,
Sasquatch?
you unmuted me.
I see Debs agrees with
feel
me.
awful.
A paper bag over the head could solve a lot of problems. Also,
No,
turning the
okay.
light out.
No, seriously. I said this the other night. I think the only way that she could get laid is by Jeremiah, or if she was had a glory hole.
Oh my god.
She's been with
You
his
can't see
brother. What are you
anything.
talking about? Jeremiah let her
Say what?
sleep with his brother.
Look out.
Are you shitting me?
She's been with his brother.
That's crazy.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's fucked
Oh,
up.
That's wild.
PK, stop it.
In defense, it might not be Sam Squatch's mating season.
PK saying if it's pink and wet, question mark.
Thank you, Skylar.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Thank
you could have
you,
been
Skylar.
saying it. You could have been turning around and saying, "Well, if it's moist."
Oh, PK, I just subscribed to you. Come on, man.
He said it's pink and wet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better than a sock
All right.
puppet. I mean,
hold on a second. We're not done yet.
You got any money for her?
Fuck
Indiana,
no.
you
Wait a minute, isn't
That's
that a
what
title
Kanye
for
said.
like a dang country song or something like that?
So, are you taking the next train to Clarksville? It's a one-way ticket.
Here we go.
You already know what the room number is.
Now, please tell me. Please tell me. There's no way in hell I'd be a part of any of this.
That we had no idea about.
Oh my God.
Earlier this
It makes
year,
me
we
want to
thought
throw
we
up
went
just
to all. I
watching
went
this.
to all the ones that I had. We thought we both had. So he missed.
How old is she?
He's being held in Montgomery County.
In her late 30s, early 40s.
Then he'll have a.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's
You're
the
joking.
drugs. Either that and it's
No, but on a serious note, guys, I really do.
I think right here, I think she has a thyroid problem.
That's what I was just going to say. I do believe she has a thyroid disease.
Smoking Marlboros for 20 years, probably.
Now, what's
Well, that
wrong with
too,
the one on the panel? What's wrong with the one on the panel?
I didn't see her.
You don't see her
No, I never watched it.
right here in the middle
What,
on
are you-
panel right now.
Kimmy stole my EBT card. Said,
Oh,
Kim stole my EBT card. Indiana, she's vulnerable right now. Finish the job, dude. Get her, Tiger.
I don't think that Indiana would
There's
take,
Karen
would
that
take
left
advantage.
him right here as my avatar.
That's
the
who?
one that has
Karen?
the two boys by him.
God,
Oh.
another horror show on screen.
Ooh, baby. You get a little
That's
squeeze?
Karen.
Ooh.
That's his ex?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Jeremiah's
that's his
ex.
ex.
Oh yeah, she's let me grab her titties right now. No, thank you. No.
Damn, I look better
That's what I
at
was saying,
61.
I was like, I'm 41. She. Whew.
NC Deb says, "Well, you also don't buy the cow when you can get the milk for free."
Talk about rode hard and hung up wet. Oh.
What?
You never heard that before, Indian?
What you said?
She said,
rode hard and hung up wet.
Oh.
"Is that what you think about Karen here?"
I can't
No,
really
she's
tell.
pretty.
Like, she's like the size of a nickel on my screen.
Yeah, it's really hard to see.
And my
You'd have
eyes
to
are
put-
shit.
put his foot- That's a little bit better. It's not a horror show compared to
Yeah, it's
yours.
not a horror show. It's not like Sam Squatch.
Yeah, she looks all right.
Oh, I'm gonna look. Hey, while you guys are talking, I'm gonna look up one more thing. See if I can find that picture of what she looked like before the drugs.
She looks like a goddess compared to what he has now, but you know. How old are his boys?
Anyway, Indy, if it wasn't,
That's
if
scary,
it was
yes,
meant to
really.
happen, it won't pass you by. We'll send you the train fare.
Oh god.
Crazy.
Did she
Oh,
look good
God.
before? Oh, she
Okay.
did look good before. Sorry.
Yes, but I haven't
That's the
found her yet.
Facebook.
I haven't. Okay, cool. I haven't found it yet, but
That's for Karen,
Drugs are
though.
bad. Yeah, drugs are bad. Methamphetamines are one of those things that can
I
age
haven't found it
faster than
yet. But
anything.
if anybody's watched the video that they recently put up while he's in jail,
oh God, not
his
that one.
his mother looks 100% perfectly fine, but to raise money, he posts something like this.
What the
I like how Indiana's changing the story.
Yeah, very good at that.
Change subject.
Yeah, he does. He
What
plays
subject?
videos and changes the story when the shit gets real.
Yeah, you can't
What are you
take it.
talking about?
I'm just saying you can't take it.
Nice playing dumb.
Anything to change the subject. Let's get back to it a second.
Kimmy said you have all the pictures of. Kimmy said you have all the pictures of Sam.
Oh, I bet he
Indiana.
does.
Oh, there's one, but the other one she looked prettier. So
How old is that picture?
10 years
That's
ago.
one that, yeah, maybe
Oh,
even
wow,
older than
yeah.
that. That's older than that, probably.
Probably.
Remember, they were in recovery 11 years, so.
Yeah. So.
It has to be 15.
Oh wait, hold on 1 sec. There's more than one.
Wait, they've been in recovery for 11 years?
Look at
supposedly.
I'm like, up of which? Or off?
Allegedly, yeah.
Well, it didn't work for her, did it?
Oh, another thing is,
There's
while
no
she was-
way that the
while
woman's
she,
still
while
there.
she while she was begging for money today for the 2,000 some dollars that will not get him out because he has 4 other cases or charges that have no bail. But I think he
Damn,
took it off.
Indiana, you're like the fucking expert on this shit.
I took it off. But
he's a big troll, really.
yeah, because I hate this guy. So anyway, so
Are you trying to say that it's a waste of oxygen?
I said he was a waste of skin. Just my opinion.
Well, I just think he's stealing oxygen these days, but that's another story.
Are you hillbilly wolf looking Billy son of a bitch?
Anyway,
what are you?
I'm going to leave you with this thought. Okay. Never had a little heart.
Me neither.
And on that note, good morning, good night,
good day,
you, and good day.
Get some good
See you all
rest.
again soon. If you're still
All
live
right.
later, I might jump on after about an hour's skip. You're for now.
Okay.
There's your picture. There's your YouTube video of Karen talking about it. She explained a lot of it on Reaper channel.
Nightmare.
Brother
Nightmare.
Reaper.
Nightmare. Fuck yourself. That's right, bitch.
That's funny. That's pretty wild, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You hate him, but
And
love him.
how Samantha says that, Karen wants him back and everything. She sat there and said there's no way she'd take him back. Karen will never take him back. She said she'll take a black man first.
She probably couldn't run away fast enough,
Yeah, she said she'll take a black man first.
Is that supposed to be something like...
Oh gosh. Oh, that's just kind of
She's like the bottom of the barrel or what? Like, that's way
either
racist.
that or
It sounds so fucking racist.
either that or it's the fact that maybe he just wasn't large enough for her.
Well, you seen the pictures, Indiana?
No, I haven't.
I was like, oh shit.
I have not seen any pictures, so don't.
They didn't
don't
text
you
them to
dare.
you?
Hell no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. You're older than the target market for that, right?
I'm glad that I've never seen the pictures, but
There's
all
a
I can say
target
is,
market.
listen, I have never seen the pictures of him nude, but all I can say is, I think that poor emoji, that poor
I
emoji.
gotta catch this cat. Hold on.
Hey, wait until Karen gets on talking to you, and then I'm gonna give her y'all's email and have her send them pictures.
No, please
and the
don't.
child support record and the child support records where he's never paid a dime.
Don't.
I do
This
not.
little
I
bat has
repeat.
been running around here trying to get
Please,
eaten by a coyote.
I repeat. I do not want nude pictures of that asshole.
And I'll make sure Indiana gets Samantha.
I don't want them. I do not want them.
The reason he don't want them, he's already got them. That's why. That was part of the $300.
Shut the hell up.
It's funny. Oh man.
I mean, even with her, a bag is not going to do. You can't cover the whole fucking body, and you're going to see the shots everywhere from where she's doing the drugs.
It's crazy.
Allegedly.
Karen said when she came to her house that she had all them scabs all over her face and everything.
And they still wanted did they what did they do?
Oh my God. I don't know who this Kim. Hold on a second. I don't know who this Kim is that stole my EBT card, but that is great. She said, laughing my ass off. Indy's probably has his face photoshopped over Jerry's nudes with Sam. Oh my God.
So they've seen them. This person has seen them. So it's one of the anti-frauditors.
Only Fraud says, Cooley, you want the pictures? Oh my God. Poor Only
No,
Fraud.
I already had. I made sure that Karen gave them to y'all because y'all begged for them.
Oh Jesus, that's so.
Oh my God.
James Greer.
What?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Damn, he sounds like your fucking dad now, James.
All right.
I'm gonna send you to your room.
Did you hear that son of a bitch? He just doxed me. Can you imagine that?
Fully did? Yeah.
The guy
You doxed yourself earlier. You doxed
He just
yourself
doxed me,
earlier.
man. What the hell? Does he not sound like the angry ex-girlfriend? Does Indy really not sound like the angry ex-girlfriend right now?
That was funny. Almost as funny as writing an address backwards.
Them pictures were sent to me before they were sent to anybody else because I was the one talking to her before anybody else.
Scotto said, I'm scared, but at the same time, I want to see the train wreck. I enjoy train wrecks. What can I say? LOL.
James, my mom was like, did you ever get your package? Because the address I gave you, it's for the main house on our property. We live in the granny house. And I've always just had my mail sent to the main house address because that one was here before, we built the granny house down here for my grandma. And she's like, aren't you waiting for a package? What happened with that package? It was kind of like, it came all the way out here and then they sent it back. And it was so confusing following the tracker. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I know, but yes, I do have it here, hon. I'm going to reprint a label and I'm going to put it. Yeah, it did make it back. So it's been from Tennessee to there, and then now back here, and now it's going to go back there.
Dude, it was like down my street. Even if they only went to 500, we're at 700, so a few blocks down. Because it came up and they brought it out for delivery, and
I'll
then
have you email me again, hon, and give me the address again, and I'll make for sure I've got it right this time.
All right, that was funny though. I was so confused. I was like, they had it. Why didn't they bring it out here? And then I was like,
mailmen are so stupid.
They're like, we changed it to next day shipping. It's weird because this has been my mailing address since 1986. So my name, all my mail comes to that, and I'm like, the mailman it didn't occur to him, oh, this might be backwards,
right.
It's just weird. I don't know. It shows the caliber of people they're hiring for USPS right now. You know,
our mail people are that mailman we have is the same way. He is such a total jack off. You know,
it's crazy. There was
he'll deliver everybody else's fucking mail here that don't even live here, that lived here fucking 9,482 million years ago. Some of them are still coming from the Stone Age and shit, but he won't deliver the proper mail that's supposed to